Welcome on into Seahawks Today. I'm your host, Will Ortner, and if we are live on a Sunday, that means the Seattle Seahawks are playing football today. After a nice long bye week, the Seahawks are back in action against the Washington Commanders on the 9th week in the NFL season there. Had to do some quick math. Last time I saw you guys, it was the 7th week, and I got a little bit distracted because I don't know if you guys know this. There's a former Seattle Seahawks quarterback in Las Vegas, Geno Smith, and he just threw a touchdown. Is that Brock Bowers? Did he just find Brock Bowers? Right now, there's 16 seconds left. Overtime. It is the Raiders versus the Jaguars. Geno Smith just threw a touchdown pass, and it looks like the Raiders and Pete Carroll are going for 2. Dandelion getting it started early. What's up? Dandelion, don't you worry. We'll get you up here on the screen in just a moment. Dandelion, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, my goodness. We couldn't even get into any of the action already. Ooh, Dandelion, let me know how you're doing because I'm sorry about your Blue Jays. I'm sorry about your Blue Jays, man. I'm sorry, that's a tough one. All right, we're going to get into the show in just one moment, but before we do that, I'm going to call this last play in this Raiders game. Geno Smith, former Seahawks QB, going for 2, 29-30, Jacksonville up. Geno's in the shotgun. Ashton Genty back next to him. Geno snaps it. Back to pass. Ball batted at the line. Batted down at the line. Oh, no. Oh, no, Geno.
How do you not run the ball with Ashton Genty?
No, Geno Smith.
Oh. Did he have somebody open?
He's trying to find whoever 17 is wide open. Whoever 17 is wide open. Jacoby Myers.
Jacoby Myers wide open in the
Jacoby
middle.
Myers wide open. Wide open, man. That's unbelievable. 95 of you guys hanging out with us. 20 likes already. Appreciate it. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please go in and do so. Dandelion, I'm sorry about your Blue Jays, man. That's brutal. That's a brutal way to fall. If you want to shout out just like Dandelion, head on into the chat. And I believe we are spamming C today for your Seattle Seahawks. Who you got? Seahawks or Commanders? Go on down below. Let me know. Mr. Ducky's in the building. Albert Smith, Light Shadow Onyx, what up? Toasty Boy, been a fan since I was born. My cousin and I are the only Hawk fans in our family, and we stick it, baby. Go Hawks. Shout out Toasty Boy. Shout out Cheeky, good to see ya. What up, Plays? Aspect Gaming. Cody, the man, the myth, the legend. What's up, dude? Good to see ya. Leo hanging out. Timothy spamming C. Love it. Love it. Aspect Gaming. Good to see you all. Dandelion, you know what? I'll give you a beer cheers as a thank you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Owen, how you doing? Aiden, good to see ya. Brandon, what's up? Tuna, Pop, good to see you boys. Diane, what's up? Albert, how far can the Seahawks go? I think you got a shot at winning a Super Bowl. I know you need some things to go a little this way, a little that way. I know I'm a little bit biased, but I think we got a shot. Asher, what's up? Good to see you. How are you all doing, man? That was a great game. Janice from Phoenix, Arizona. Good to see you. Asher, disagree. Commies ain't going to win. This is America. Commies don't win in America. Aiden, what's up? Gary, how you doing? Seahawks fan, Mr. Ducky. Shout out to all of you. Thank you guys so much. 131 people already hanging out. 33 likes. If you haven't had a chance, go on in and smash that thumbs up button. Get the likes going. Appreciate it. Dandelion got this thing started off with a bang. And you know what? Since Dandelion got it started off with a bang, I thought that I might get it started off with a bang too. So here's the deal. We got the tailgate going until kickoff. If we get to 200 in Super Chats, only need 180 now left to go, I'm doing a boot. Producer Reed's got the boot already set up for me. I'm expecting it. I'm planning on it. But we got to get to 200 in Supers before I do the boot. If we don't get there, I'm not going to do it. But you know I want to. I want to get this thing started with a bang, just like Dandelion did. Gave him the beer cheers. If you want to get this thing started, we'll get in some Supers and we'll get it rocking. We'll get it rolling. Maybe we'll do a nice little beer chug. Love it. Beer boot. That's right. Beer boot. We're booting it up. That's how aggressive I'm getting today. I'm getting aggressive. Oh, well, Producer Reed, why don't you throw yourself back up there? Because I haven't introduced you yet today. But I need to introduce you. So it says Sergeant Avery? That's hilarious. I did not know that she got promoted. I thought she was just private. What up, Producer Reed? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
You know what, Will?
What's up, Producer Reed?
If we get to 200 before this game starts, I'll boot race you.
Love it. I love it. If you want to see us boot
I'll do a
race,
boot as well.
We got to get over to 300. I love it. Mr. Ducky says, what up, Reed? What up, Keith Brown? Good to see you. K-Plung. I see what you're doing here. I see where you're going with this one. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll get you up here on the screen in just a moment. By the way, before we get my good friend up, though, I've been told by the powers that be that I need to let you know that this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long over on Prize Picks. Now, I have a 2-pick power play for the action this week. Sam Darnold, more on his passing yards. George Pickens, more on his receiving yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. What is up, man? It feels good to be back. Mike Nintendo Master, good to see you. K-Plung Tai Okuda. Yeah, we're going to see a lot of him, man. No Julian Love. We're going to see a lot of Tai Okuda. That's right. We're, hey, look, Producer Reed and I, we know when Mike Nintendo Master's in the building, we got to put on a performance. Got to put on a performance because we're trying to move up in those rankings. I got to hold on to that third-place mantle. Got to hold on to that third-place mantle. Joyce, unfortunately, Cooper Kupp is not playing today. He is not going to be good to go, dealing with that heel and hamstring injury. He officially was announced as inactive, so you're going to see a lot more Torrey Horton, but honestly, I think you're going to see a lot more of one of my players that I have on the players to watch list, so I don't want to give that away just quite yet. But no Cooper Kupp in this one. Chad, how you doing? Good to see you. Lorenzi, good to see you. What up, man? Main Street. Paul, what feels good is Raiders lost. Lol. Not letting it go, huh? You're holding on to some old stuff. Holding on to some old stuff. All right, so we got the Super Chat menu popping up right here. Here is the deal for us. If you send in a 5, that's going to get you a raffle ticket. Now, you might be asking yourself, what is the raffle ticket for? So Dandelion already sent in a 20. Ooh, it is, because you know why, Producer Reed? I didn't put a picture because I got it in the building. I've got a signed old school mini Steve Largent Seahawks mini helmet. And that is what we're working for the raffle today. So Dandelion already sent in a 20. That means he's got 4 raffle tickets ready to go for this one. If you send in, actually, I'm incorrect. He does not have 4 because he sent in a 20, means we're actually going to do the 12s wheel. I totally forgot about the 12s wheel. So, Dandelion, I'll get you your raffle tickets here in just a moment because we're going to do the 12s wheel. Obviously, for those of you who have been around here before, if you want to join in on the 50-50, we'll flash my Venmo at different points throughout the day. You can join in on the duck race. And if you want to get yourself onto the Hall of Fame helmet, you send in a 50 and we'll get you up on there ready to go. So, without further ado, producer Reed, if you could get Dandelion's 12s wheel up and rocking. What I'm going to do... because he got in early, that means everything is doubled. So 4 would be the least amount that Dandelion could get. And I believe it goes up all the way to 24. 24. Ooh. Oh, it just goes up. It just goes up by 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Sorry about that. Yes, sir. So we got a good one today for your Seattle Seahawks. Sunday night football, the only Sunday night football game of the year, at least right now for your Seattle Seahawks. Going up against the Commanders. Now, Commanders getting a little bit healthier. Close enough. Yep. Yep. Perfect. All right. So, producer Reed, just out there, one of the best in the business right now. I forgot to help him out with this, and that's on me. So, what we're going to do is we're going to spin whatever this wheel lands on. That's how many raffle tickets Dandelion gets. No, just total. So, Dandelion's going to now have 12 raffle tickets because he sent in that $20 super. Appreciate you so much, Dandelion. Remember, every 5 in raffle tickets, we're getting you up on the wheel. The other thing that is important as well that I don't want to leave out on is that we are going to be giving away a free raffle ticket for every 50 subs. The goal today is to get to 75K total subs on the channel. I think that we can get there. Right now, we're just on the outside looking in. So if you are not subscribed to the channel, make sure that you come in and subscribe if you please. Remember, we're going forward. I got the boot right here. I'm ready to go. All we need to do is get to that 200 and supers in the tailgate. Cannot wait. Little beer boot in the pregame.
We got time.
Having fun. Plenty of time. 200 people hanging out with us so far. We got some questions going on in the chat. Brian, how are you? Good to see you. Mr. Ducky, it is a sweet mini helmet, so make sure that you're hanging out, having a conversation with us as well. Because remember, like I said, every 50 new subscribers, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. So not everybody can join in on the supers, and we understand that here at Seahawks Today. We just appreciate you coming in, hanging out, and having a good time with us. So the best way to be a part of that, obviously subscribe to the channel, and then have ask some questions, have some conversations, hang out with us down below in the comment section. Lorenzi said, which offensive line or which player should the Seahawks? Oh! What up, Quinn? We're going to get you up here in just one moment. Which offensive line or which player should the Seahawks trade for? Man, that trade deadline is very quickly approaching. I'll tell you right now, I would love that PFF trade that had Seattle going out and getting Peter Skronsky. I don't know how you get it, but from what Jay Glazer was saying, Seahawks are very active right now. They're aggressive. They're asking questions. They're calling people. They want to quickly get a deal done. I think that you're going to be able to get a deal done. We started the show at 74,400, so 7 subscribers already joined in. So that just means we need 43 until we're giving away another free one. Quinn! What's up? I think that helmet is badass. Well, Quinn, that's why I went out and got it, man. That's why I went out and got it. We got the best people hanging out with us in the business here at Seahawks Today. We've got the best fans, and I wanted to make sure that, if we're giving away a raffle item, maybe it could be something that we could all enjoy. I'll give you a beer. Cheers to that, Quinn. Shout out to you, man. we're going to get your wheel spin up and rocking and rolling here in just 1 minute. Look at that. Look at that. Producer Reed's already got it up, rocking, rolling. Looks great. Fantastic. We're going to spin this thing in now. Oh, love it. Let's go. Hey, 12's wheel keeps landing on 12. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shout out to Quinn, man. You got 12 new tickets. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Love it. Love it. Shout out to you, Quinn. 209 people hanging out with us in the building right now. 69 likes. Nice. Still got to get that thing up if we can. So I'm seeing this question come up over and over again. So producer Reed, if we could, we have the Seattle Seahawks injury report list and the inactive list. So we're going to throw it up here on the screen, and we're going to let you know who's not going today for your Seahawks. And Julian asked this. I saw another couple people ask it as well. Shout out to Anon. Shout out to Michael. But will Cooper Kupp play in this game? And unfortunately, no. Cooper Kupp is officially inactive for this one. If you're subscribed to the channel, you would have seen that on Saturday. I went in and I did a video where I said, reading through the tea leaves, they were bringing in Cody White and Ricky White as active participants from your practice squad up to your active roster for this game. To me, that told me, hey, Cooper Kupp's probably not going to be able to go. And he wasn't able to go, and he's not going to play in this one. That is why you subscribe to the channel, though, because as soon as I know any information, I'm getting out videos for you guys, so you're the most informed Seahawk fans in the building and in the planet, really. No Jake Bobo. He's dealing with an injury as well. Derek Young out. Now, good thing for you there, he avoided the IR. Julian Love, obviously not able to avoid IR. He's going to be out for basically the rest of the month of November. Derek Young, on the other hand, you're still going to be able to have him potentially hanging out with the squad. You're going to have a lighter wide receiver core. It's going to be a lighter crew. Torrey Horton's going to have to step up, not just for producer Reed's fantasy team, but for your Seattle Seahawks as well. No Darian Kendrick in this one. Jalen Milroe is your emergency third quarterback. Mason Richmond not going to go. Jared Ivey not going to go as well. So that is your Seattle Seahawks inactives list. We're 40 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle ticket. Dandelion and Quinn right now are running the show. They're running the show ahead of everybody. Love that. The other thing that I would like to let you all know, it is the month of November. And in the month of November, the NFL likes to do a salute to service. And to be honest with you, there's a special person in my life. Shout out. Shout out, Chad. We'll get you up here in just one moment. Shout out, Chad. We'll get you spun on the wheel. But I want to make sure that you all know this. So I want to show my thanks to those who served. My grandpa was a Marine. He likes to say that he was a devil dog affectionately. And so what I will be doing is for every watch party that we have, the dollar amount that we get in supers will be how many flights of stairs I climb until we get to the next watch party. So if you follow me over on X or on Instagram, you saw that I posted 41 flights of stairs. That's because on Thursday, we end up getting $41. I'm going to be doing the same thing here. So right now, $59, that means I'm climbing 59 sets of stairs. So whatever we land on, I'm going to grind it out. I'm going to do it for you. I might have to break it up into individual days, but don't you worry, I'll get it done. Because I want to make sure that I show my thanks to those who served and my appreciation. Land of the free because of the brave. Chad, what's up? Cheers to you. One of my favorite memories. Do you kiss your mom with that mouth? I know exactly what Chad's talking about. So here's the backstory behind that one. We were doing an Oklahoma drill. Chad is an old coach of mine. This is like 6th grade Will Ortner, maybe 5th grade. And I'm going up against another player, and the guy's talking a little bit of trash to me, and he says, "Bring it on, Ortner, you big wussy." And I had just ridden the bus for the first time. So I'm trying to sit in the back of the bus with all the cool high schoolers, and the high schoolers kept saying this word that sounds like wussy but starts with a P. And I'm like, well, that just means wussy. So I fire off well, you bring it on because you're a And my dad was right behind me, and I got a very quick, are you serious? Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? And yeah, well, I did. And I learned what that word meant when I got home. That was very quick, like, you don't know what you said, do you? It's like, yep, I did not know what I said.
Funny thing, that sort of thing happened to me as well.
Yeah.
With the word prick.
Yeah.
Didn't know it was a bad word.
Yep. I think there's a lot of us. I think everybody at some point has had that moment where, like, someone older than you said something and you're like, oh, this is the connotation that they used it. I will use it the same way. And then you use it in that same way and someone goes, do you know what you just said? Do you really know what you just said?
I actually, on Friday, I unfortunately found out about a new slur.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to say it right now on air?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Please don't. I'd like to not be canceled.
Yeah, if anyone knows who Myers Leonard is, it's what got him kicked out of the NBA.
Yeah.
Did not know that one.
Yep. No bueno. No bueno.
Please don't type that in the chat.
No bueno for Myers the Hammer Leonard. Charles, what up to you? Good to see you. Marvina, shout out your grandpa, uncle, and dad. Thank you so much, and thank you to them for serving. Can we get that 12s wheel up from a good friend, Chad? Get it up in the building. Love it. So right now we are 140 away from a beer chug in the beer boot from myself. And then were you doing it at 200 as well? Or
I'm racing you. If we get to 200, I'm racing him. I have my own beer boot. I have so much faith. So Chad gets 4.
I'm going to double it because he brought in a memory for me.
Nice.
I'm going to double it. We're going to get Chad up to 8 there.
You know why?
Because
we make the rules.
I was going to say I make the rules, and I make the rules in whatever fashion I want to. Quinn, shout out to you. Shout out to your wife for subscribing. Appreciate it.
I always love, like a lot of it. So
we got you to 8, Chad. We got you to 8.
This channel and like this way of watching the game and everything, it reminds me so much of just like watching the game with your friends. Like
100%.
Bro, if you can't get the game, this is perfect because we can do play-by-play. But if you can get the game, throw the game on, but also just like hang out in the chat. And you got 254 loyal Seahawks fans that you just get to hang out with online. It's like being in an Xbox party or hanging out with everyone. 200 people, are you kidding?
100%.
Like, this is awesome.
100%. And we have some of the smartest fans, too. Like, no offense to the other channels. I've gone over to some of the other channels. And, look, I'm not going to name that I was hanging out with the Chicago Bears channel the other day. But they kept asking for Justin Fields. Like, what are we doing? In the year of 2025, we're asking for Justin Fields. Justin Fields is done. It's over. You're hoping Caleb hits, or it's time to move on. And I'll tell you, it's not time to move back to Justin Fields. Can't be doing that. Ty, man, what up? Good to see you. 252 of you hanging out with us. Remember, if we get to that $200 amount, guess what we're going to be doing? We got a beer boot race rocking and rolling for you all. 82 likes. Let's get that thing up to 100 as well. Maybe even get a little bit past that. Ooh. What are we looking at, Producer Reed? What are we looking at? See, this is why Producer Reed's one of the best in the building. Whoa! Oh, I love it. Has it moved down to 1.5? Lakin, we're going to get you up here in a minute. I love that we've got husband and wife duking it out today. Remember, you get a raffle ticket, you're going for the Seahawks mini helmet signed by Steve Largent. Little throwback because the Seahawks are wearing the throwbacks today. wanted to have something that fit. Lakin, what's up? We'll get you a beer, cheers, and a raffle wheel spin here in just a moment. I just want to win against my husband, Quinn, to be honest. Well, shout out to you. Good luck. I hope it goes your way. That would be hilarious and fantastic. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mike, here's what I'll tell you. I'm in dead last in fantasy. I have Jaxon Smith-Njigba, and I'm killing it with him, and I'm horrible with everybody else. And if I lose, my understanding is I have to do loco hands. So if that doesn't make you feel any better, Mike, I don't know what will. Loco hands would not be a good one for me. Cool one, what up? Good to see you. VGX, how you doing? All right, Lakin, let's see. Can you beat your husband? I think Quinn got 12 tickets. What you going to land on? Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Tie. Is the wheel broken? The wheel might be broken. Oh, my goodness gracious. Greg, what's up? Good to see you. Austin, how's it going? Marvina, yeah, I told you. It's Steve Largent. I got Steve Largent's autograph on this thing. We're hanging out. That'll be what the raffle's for. And we're almost halfway there to the beer boot race. Just got to get to 200. Mike, if you want to send me tips on who you think I should pick up on the waiver wire, feel free to, man. You got my DMs. On X. Is he blocking the bots? He's blocking the bots. I love that. Austin, how's it going? Good to see you. 300 people hanging out with us in the pregame. 88 likes. Here's what I think we should do, producer Reed, because I like to get my work done early. I'm not a procrastinator. And I have 5 Seahawks to watch. And I think it would be a good idea for us to kind of rapid fire. We'll go through these 1 through 5. I'll explain why they're on my list. And then the rest of the countdown to kickoff, we can just kind of hang out, have a good time with the people, all of our friends who are here hanging out in the chat, because there's 300 of you hanging out with us in the building right now. Shout out to you guys, and shout out to Sam Darnold. He is the number 1 player on my players to watch. Why is that? I think he has an opportunity against this Commanders defense to excel. The Commanders really struggle when it comes to stopping the passing attack. Now, I understand that Cooper Kupp, Jake Bobo, Tariq Young, you got a lot of guys out. Guess who's not out? Jaxon Smith-Njigba is still there. Torrey Horton has an opportunity to take a step forward. A.J. Barner's a guy who has an opportunity to take a step forward. But I think Sam Darnold and Jaxon Smith-Njigba can have a historic game in this one. Right now, Sam Darnold's a little under 300 away from getting to 2,000 yards passing on the year. JSN, even with the week off, is still the number 1 yardage leader in the NFL when it comes to receiving yards. He's at 819 yards right now. I believe that he can get to 1,000 today if they go out and they attack the day that we know that they can. This Commanders secondary is weak. They are weak. They are not stopping their opponent's passing attack. I think that Sam Darnold can raise his already great completion percentage mark, which is at 68.2% right now. I think he might get back into the 70s, which he was for a large portion of this year. And Jaxon Smith-Njigba, no one can cover him. No one has been able to cover him. So I think that JSN comes in. They have a big day, and I think your Seahawks might blow out the fake Washington in this one. I really do. If these two can get after it, I think you are going to have a historic night for both of them. My third guy, A.J. Barner. I already had A.J. Barner on this watch list on Thursday when I was going through, writing up, getting ready for today's show. Then Cooper Kupp got hurt. And a lot of people instantly went into, hey, Torrey Horton's going to have to step up. And yes, he does. And he will. I believe that. But what the Commanders do a very poor job of is covering the tight end. Their linebackers just, right now, you're giving up a lot of pass catches. I love Bobby Wagner. Bobby Wagner's going to be a first ballot sure thing Hall of Famer. But he has taken a slight step back in his career where he's making tackles now. He's not beating the ball to the wide receiver. A.J. Barner, expect him to fill that role that Cooper Kupp has where he's getting the big third down catches. 3rd and 5, Sam Darnold before, guess who he was looking for? He was looking for Cooper Kupp. Today, he's going to be looking for A.J. Barner. Get ready for a lot of barn stomping doing a little bit of this celebration. Marvina, I got 2 more, and then we're shouting you out. Thank you so much. Byron Murphy II, nose guard. You got a week off, man. You can let your body rest, relax, heal up. This rushing attack that the Washington Commanders have is dog doo-doo. Now you're telling me that Byron Murphy, in my eyes, top 5 nose guard in the NFL right now, top 10 interior rusher in the NFL right now, getting after quarterbacks and getting after the run game, he's going to come in, make a bunch of stops, and make the Commanders one-dimensional, which is where Leonard Williams comes in, who's my 5th player to watch for your Seattle Seahawks. If these two can have a big game, especially Williams, now you're going after Jaden Daniels, the guy who's coming off of leg injuries, right? He's going to be starting for Dan Quinn in this Commanders offense. You're going to have to be smart about how you rush him. It has to be a controlled, contained rush. So you're going to see a lot more power rushing, which is why I don't have a Uchenna Nwosu on here or a Boye Mafe. Those are 2 types of players who are going to use speed rushes to get where they want. When you have a mobile quarterback like Jaden Daniels, you want to compress the pocket. That way he doesn't have room to run. Because like if Boye Mafe or Uchenna Nwosu, right, they get that win early and they win off the rip or they win off of like a swim move, if they miss Jaden Daniels, now he has a ton of room to run. You want to engulf him, close him in. Bang, Alex. We're going to get to you in 1 quick second. Don't you worry. You want to enclose Jaden Daniels because that is the best way to stop him. These are my 5 Seahawks to watch. And bang, bang, bang. Marvina, a real one. She's on the Seahawks Hall of Fame. Let's go old school helmet. What's she talking about? Marvina's talking about the Steve Largent right here. She wants to spin the wheel and see what she can get. Marvina, shout out to you. Good to see you. You're a real one. I appreciate you for being here. And then we got to let it loose because Alex Cruz came in with the bang! Oh, shout out to you, Alex, making it rain. I just wanted to say thank you. I've been watching this channel for about 2 to 3 years now, and I'm just proud of what this team is accomplishing and for y'all giving us daily news about the team. And for that reason, thank you to the whole crew. Go Hawks. Hey, Alex, shout out to you. Love you. And I love everybody who's in the building hanging out with us right now, man. That's awesome. This is a great chat. It's a great community full of a lot of people that really care about the Seattle Seahawks. 1, which is very important. But 2, and I think this might even be a little bit more important, they're smart. The amount of football knowledge that's in this chat right now, no one can compete with it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We're rocking and we're rolling. We're rocking and we're rolling. That's fantastic. We are so smart in this chat. I just want to make sure that everybody knows that. We're going to have to ask for a favor because I need to get the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet. It's in Studio B. Okay, but we got to get through the wheel spins because Alex is getting put up on the Hall of Fame helmet, and so is Quinn. We're going to make sure that we get the people up there that they deserve it. Hold on. Alex, I owe you a beer cheers. Marvina, I owe you a beer cheers. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it because now I got to say thank you to Uncle Buck. What's up? Love you guys. Go Seahawks. Love you, Uncle Buck. You're the man. I love that. Beer cheers to you, my good sir. Man, that is
Uncle
fantastic.
Buck. What a great person.
That's it. Great movie too.
Yeah.
Great movie. Little John Candy action.
Oh yeah.
Come on now. W Chat is right, Sony. W Chat is right. Oh, really? Great guy. Oh, man. Well, hey, I appreciate it, Mike. Quinn, what's up? I really want it, and I want to see your drinking boot. Well, I'll tell you right now, Quinn, we're 12 away. We're 12 away. Beer cheers to you. We're 12 away from getting it rolling with the beer boot. Thank you. Quinn and Alex, we're getting you up on the Hall of Fame helmet. Producer Reed is going to go run and grab it. That's on me. I should have had it out ready to go. Paul, I can talk a little bit louder. Don't you worry. I apologize about that. So 400 of you hanging out with us, 100 of you have liked the stream so far. If you haven't, make sure you go in and like the stream. The more likes that we get, the more people that will know to come in and hang out with us. Oh, Paul, you're a troll. That sucks. That sucks. Myron, we are streaming the game. You get a little bit more of a radio call, which is my background. Isaac, how you doing? How we feeling today? Will, overly confident. I'm overly confident. I don't think the Commanders are very good. I think the Commanders have kind of gone back down to earth. You have a sophomore slump from Jane Daniels, but more importantly, you get the stickers with it too. The stickers were underneath it. Bang! Producer Reed, go get a boot. Go get a boot because we're booting it up. Thank you, Lakin. Dandelion. Oh, my goodness. We're going to get you guys all up here on the screen, and we're going to get everyone their wheel spins. Don't you worry about it. We said if we got to 200, we were doing a boot. We're at 225 because we got the best people in the building hanging out with us, and we got some people that we got to get back onto the helmet. Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're going to get some people up on the Hall of Fame. Quinn deserves it. Lakin deserves it. Alex deserves it. Dandelion deserves it. Man, oh man, we got some Hall of Fame members already in the building. Love to see it. Mike, honestly, I like my spot in bronze. I do. I think that there are a lot of really good content creators here at Chat Sports, and if I'm even in the building, if I'm even in the conversation with some of them, then I'm doing a pretty darn good job. Lakin, let's go Seahawks. Quinn sucks. Quinn sucks. That's so funny. QP, I got you. 11-2. Quinn, you're on here. Lakin, you're on here. LP, what up? You guys are on the Hall of Fame helmet. Dandelion, he's already been on here a time or two. We're getting him back on. I absolutely love it. And then Alex AC in the building, 11-2. Shout out to you guys. So here's what we're going to do. Dandelion, thank you. Shout out to you. Here's what we're going to do. Let's do the beer boot race now, and then we'll spin. So here's how it's going to work for all of you who have not been here before, haven't gotten a chance to see it. I've got a boot, and I've got it filled with a happy dad. If you notice, I like to drink on stream, but I'm watching my girlish figure here. So we're doing a little bit of happy dad. Look, the Halloween candy got to your boy. Not proud of it, but I am going to own it. Bought a bag of Halloween candy. The whole bag made it 30 hours.
What's funny is usually I'm taller than most of the hosts.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yep.
I'm 6'2".
Nice. Good for you. Hey, someone was looking for a 6'2" dark-haired guy. I'll have to go call that person for you.
What?
Yeah. I'll get you in touch with her. It'll be a good thing. All right. You guys are the best in the building. We appreciate you. We love you. We said we got to get to 2. You guys more than over-delivered. So, producer Reed and I are going to cheers, and then we'll get going in 3, 2, 1. Oh, let's go! Let's go, Seahawks! Half of that went into my lungs.
I had to let you win.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, you know who you don't want to get into the beer boot race with? Chugs or Cullen. Cullen dominates me. When we get it rocking. That's right, I am a G, Quinn. I am a G. I got you. I got the boy. All right, so we got some wheel spins.
Let's go.
Marvina's got to spin all the way down. We're going to get some people. We're going to get someone lucky to go home with. A very nice, very cool, old school Steve Largent signed mini Seahawks helmet. Remember, you have to be here at the end of the show. Do not leave. We do the raffle spin at the end. If you leave,
no pickle beer.
No pickle beer. No, we don't. That's a Raiders special. If Raiders have pickle beer, maybe we do a pickle beer. This is for Marvina. Marvina's raffle tickets. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Spin for Marvina. Spin for Marvina. Oh, yeah. Marvina's coming up clutch. 16. Love it. Shout out to Marvina. Real one. She's a member of the Seahawks Hall of Fame. There you go, Quinn. We're going to get you up here on the helmet. Look at that. Bam. We're filling this thing up. Look at that. Maybe by the end of the year, we'll be able to give this away. I know Cody's been asking for it. Cody's been dying to get his hands on this thing. Hopefully we'll be able to get that.
Buff Bullies Midwest Kennels. Love you, Will. I hope you see this.
What? Where? Buff Bullies. Shout out to you, Buff Bullies. Shout out to you. I love that. All right, Alex. I think Alex deserves 2 wheel spins. That seems like a good thing for Alex. Lakin, we got you up on this now as well. Boom. All right, so there's 8. But that's the first wheel spin. He's got the second one. Time in. It's weird. I'm interested in what that is. No pickle beer. Please, no pickle beer. I was going to say the great Mitchell Renz over on Raiders. That didn't sit too well.
Alex, another one.
There you go, Dandelion. Shout out to you. Oh! Shout out to Alex. There we go. Quick math. 32 tickets for Alex. Isaac, you're the best, man. You're the best. Shout out to you. Man. Oh, that's awesome. Shout out to you, Isaac. You're the best. And AC, we got you up here on the helmet. Bang.
This one is for Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck. All right, let's see how it's going for Uncle Buck. Hopefully, I think the movie has a happy ending. Pretty sure. Shout out to Uncle Buck. Keep going. That's about as close as it's ever been to getting to 24 and not quite getting there, man. That's awesome. Fantastic. That is fantastic. Shout out to Uncle Buck. Appreciate you. You're a real one. 488 people hanging out in the building with us. Quinn. Yeah, Quinn's getting their second wheel spin. Shout out to Quinn. Quinn's got some fatigues in there. Quinn, are you a military man? Quinn, are you a military man? Boom! 16 tickets for Quinn. Shout out to you. Main Street Paul, question, how long has it been for the Seahawks since winning Sunday Night Football? It's been a while. I know right now in the throwbacks you're in a 3-game losing streak. So you're trying to end the 3-game losing streak. I can't think of the last time. Quinn, what military branch are you in, man? Yes, 16 for Quinn. Hey, Quinn, thank you so much, man. You know what? Throw 4 more on. It's Salute to Service Month. Quinn, thank you for protecting our country. Thank you, man. That's awesome. You're in the Army. Shout out to Quinn, man. That's awesome. Love and appreciate you, man. This country would not be where we're at without people like you. My grandpa, he was a Marine, devil dog out in Vietnam. I look up to him immensely. One of my best friends, actually, really is my best friend. Call him once a week. Wouldn't be here without my grandpa. So anyone who's serving in our military, that's freaking awesome, man. Shout out to you, Quinn. You're a real one. That's awesome. Lakin.
We were praising Quinn, but for Lakin thinks Quinn sucks.
Well, it is his wife. That's awesome. All right, come on. Oh! 4 tickets for Quinn. 4 tickets. 4 tickets for Lakin. You're right. Thank you so much. Jack, so the raffle tickets are for this Seahawks mini helmet that is signed by Steve Largent. Steve Largent. So the winner of today, here's what we're going to do. Whoever has a raffle ticket, you're going to stay till the end of the show. As soon as the game ends, we're going to spin a wheel. It'll give us the name of someone who pulled a raffle ticket. If they are there at the end of the show, they will DM me on Instagram, and we will get coordinated so that I can send the helmet to them. You have to be here at the end of the show to win. So if you go to bed early and you're not here and your name gets called, I'm going to go to the next person. We'll spin the wheel again. Okay? So you have to be here. So, Jack, if that's something you want to be a part of, that would be great. Victoria! Happy belated birthday. That's awesome. Congratulations to you. Good to see you again. Good to see you. That's awesome. All right, we got one more for Dandelion. Jack, to get a spin, it's a 20 super. 20 super. We'll get that thing rocking and rolling on the spin. 20 super. Appreciate it. Quinn, it's just at Will Ortner. That's the beauty of my Instagram. That's the beauty of my Twitter. Is everything is all lowercase, and it's just at Will Ortner. There's a picture of me, my big bald head. I'm in a suit, and I'm giving my best man speech at my brother's wedding. That's my Instagram. At Will Ortner. WILLORTNER. I'm in a suit. Kobe, what up? Shout out to you. Kathy, what up? Good to see you, Kathy. Appreciate it. Yep, Dandelion. Shout out to Dandelion. I am sorry about your Blue Jays. You broke my heart, but I didn't want your heart to get broken the way that you broke mine. I love it. Quint, you just followed me? No way. Shout out to you. Hey, you did. Alex and Quinn. Shout out to both of you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Don't you worry. I'm going to have Seahawks content every single day on that Instagram. And every once in a while, there will be Halloween pictures of me as a referee. I don't know that I posted any of my Mr. Clean Halloween pictures. I don't believe I posted any of those. Quinn, yes, if we get to 400, I'll do a second boot. If we get to 400 at any point in today's show, I'll do a second boot. Don't you worry. Randall! Oh, Hall of Fame member Randall Stubbs is in the building. Good to see you, Randall. We missed you, man. We've missed you. Shout out to you. So we got some more wheel spins going. This is Kathy. Good evening, Will. Good evening, Kathy. It's good to see you again. Thank you so much for coming back. Randall. Shout out to the 12s. Go Hawks. Love that. Thank you, Randall. I see, he's got one of his disc golfs in there. Randall's a big disc golfer. Really good, too. Really good. So that's awesome, man. Thank you, guys. We appreciate it. Missed you, Randall. Good to see you back. That's awesome, man. Big Sky Scotty, how you doing? Wolfie16, what up? Appreciate all of y'all. Right now, we're at 264. Hey, you know what? Before we get these wheel spins, Producer Reed, I do have a question. Because there's 580 people in the building right now. How many subscribers did we get? Because remember, every 50 subs, we are going to be giving away a free raffle ticket to those of you who are hanging out, having a good time in the building. So right now, we had to get to 450. So my math, we are 15 away. 15 new subs away. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure that you do that. What do you get? You get free Seattle Seahawk content every single day. Randall says he's sporting the jersey from you guys at Chat Sports. Man, that's freaking awesome, Randall. I appreciate it. Randall won the very first raffle that I got to do here. He actually won the very first two. So we end up sending him down a customized jersey or two. So I appreciate that, Randall. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure that you do that right now. Mike, love you, man. Appreciate it. Sarah, you keep sending in hearts. I'll keep making sure that I show the hearts for you as well. Here's what I want. Come on. We're 12 subscribers away. We're 12 subscribers away from that raffle ticket. Let's make sure that we get there. You know what I'm going to do? Because I'm nice and jolly and we got 4 minutes until kickoff, If we get to that 450 mark, I'm giving away 2 raffle tickets. We just need 11 more new subscribers. 11 more subscribers, I'm giving away 2 raffle tickets. I'll give one. Producer Reed will give one. I want to make sure that we show appreciation to everyone who's coming in and hanging out with us because that's what this channel is all about. We're 10 away. So let's make sure we get up there. 9 away. Let's get our sub number up.
I have
8.
I have news.
You have news.
I have news from Uncle Buck.
From Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck is a friend of myself.
7 away. 6 away.
We'll keep it anonymous, but it's a friend.
It's a friend.
He would like to do something for November, it being Salute to Service. So he knew. Oh, yeah, he just said it in the chat.
Okay.
If I win the raffle, please give the helmet to Quinn.
Okay.
Because
we can make sure. That is awesome.
He was in the Naval Academy.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck, if Uncle Buck wins, it goes to Quinn.
Shout out to Uncle Buck. Shout out to Quinn, man. That's awesome. Salute to service. Salute to service. Alex, we're going to get you back up here in just a moment. Oh, man. Appreciate it. What did we get to on those subs? Producer Reed. Yeah! Let's go! I love it. I love it. 452. So here's what we're going to do. You guys are going to go down below in the chat, and because I want to make sure that I show my support, and I want to support someone who's supporting others, go down below and spam Buck for Uncle Buck. Go down below, spam Buck for Uncle Buck. I'm going to give away a raffle ticket, and then Producer Reed will as well. And then we're going to get the 12s wheel up and spinning because Kathy deserves a wheel spin, Randall deserves a wheel spin, and Alex deserves a wheel spin as well. But I want to make sure Uncle Buck's doing something really cool for us here on Seahawks Day, so I'm going to do something cool for him as well. So spam Buck for Uncle Buck if you want a free raffle ticket. We're going to give that away here in just one moment. Just one moment. So I'm going to give away my raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Banana. I appreciate it. Keep spamming Buck. Keep spamming Buck. Keep spamming Buck. Producer Reed's going to give away a raffle ticket once he's ready. Keep spamming Buck. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome.
3, 2, 1. Who do we got? Oh. Mike Nintendo Master.
Mike Nintendo Master.
Mike Nintendo Master.
Shout out to you. Oh, my God. Trigger always gets me, man. Trigger always gets me. Trigger makes me say the word I don't want to say. God dang it, Trigger. Oh, Trigger. Trigger. We do have 30 seconds to game time. Ooh. Let's predict the score. That's right. I was asked to predict the score earlier. I think your Seahawks actually can get after this one. Honestly, I think the Seahawks can win this game. I think I had it at 28-14. I think it could be 28 to 10. I really think your Seahawks could blow out the Commanders. I really think so. Victoria, shout out to you. Ooh, late one for you, Victoria. Late one for you. All right, so this wheel spin is for Kathy. We're going to find out how many raffle tickets Kathy can get to here on the spin. Oh no! 4 tickets for Kathy. Kathy's got 4 raffle tickets. Isaac, I agree. Seahawks by a billion. This spin here is for Randall, OG member of the Hall of Fame Club on the Seahawks helmet. Shout out to you. Come on. More. Randall, I tried there for you, dude. I really tried. Lakin, he said he's a huge Seahawks fan but couldn't name 3 players. He's just got a Hawkward crush. I have a Hawkward crush, too. I won't out her, though. That was for Randall. So we got Alex's left. That's our last wheel spin. And then what we'll do is we'll get Alex and Trigger's super chats up because we didn't get a chance to get their super chats up. Yes, sir. 772 of you hanging out. Make sure you go in and you like the stream. We're only at 146 likes. We got to get those like numbers up. Kathy? Mm-hmm. Now we go Alex. Alex, yep. All right, Alex, let's see. Where's it laying for you? Alex has already had a couple of spins. Oh, my goodness, 24. Stop. Oh, I tried, Alex. I tried, man. I tried. That's okay, though. We'll get this thing rocking, and we'll get it rolling. Oh, what'd I miss? Oh, BTA? Glaze JSN? Love Glaze JSN. Yes, sir. We just got to get Alex and Trigger up on the screen for their supers. Dan Quinn. I did love Dan Quinn as a DC for your Seattle Seahawks. That guy was awesome. Thank goodness. Alex, how can I donate a signed JSN throwback jersey to y'all for a giveaway? Alex, you followed me on Instagram. DM me. DM me on Instagram, and we'll work something out because that would be really cool, and I would really appreciate that. Oh, cool. I just opened up Instagram, and someone got married. Good for them. Yeah. Shout out to them. So, Alex, DM me. You got my DMs? I'm good at answering. Trigger, we are so back. Let's get that sharp boner going. You made producer Reed's day there, Trigger. I just want you to know. You made producer Reed's day. Victoria, happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday. 21 again. 21 again. And just like that, we're rocking and rolling. Seahawks kicking the ball to the Commanders. Nowhere going. Mike Morris with the big tackle for your Seahawks on kickoff. Jaden Daniels hustling out for the Commanders. And just like that, it's game time. Just like that, it's game time.
Shout out to everyone in the chat for supporting. We got to $289 in super chats.
That is the best tailgate that we have had here. So thank you guys so much.
Let's shut down Jane Daniels.
We got to shut him down. And you know what's crazy? We didn't even get to break out the shot clocks yet. We'll have to break out the shot clocks here in a little bit for you guys. Jaden Daniels back to pass, nowhere to go. Uchenna Nwosu's there, gives him a little bit of a scare. He tucks it, dives forward, gain of 3 before Leonard Williams. He's going to get credited with the tackle there. Brings him down. 744 of you hanging out with us. 163 likes. Let's get this thing going. What's up, Brandon? What's up? Jaden Daniels back to pass on 2nd and 7. He's getting rushed by the Seahawks. He's able to get out. Uchenna Nwosu brings him down. Going to be a gain of 3. Unable to get completely free. But I need you to go down into the comment section.
Third down!
And spam those 3s. Spam those 3s down in the comment section because your D-line's getting after it right now. Your defensive line is getting after Jaden Daniels. He's had to rush for what he's gotten. Oh! The MVP of the day is back. Jaden Daniels back to pass. Ends up finding a receiver open over the middle. Well, the man, the myth, the legend. I can't believe he's still out here doing it. Zach Ertz, the 13-year vet out of Stanford, does get the catch on Josh Jobe, gets the first down. That's just a veteran-savvy play there by Ertz, and then he uses his body to box out Jobe. He's bigger than Jobe. Not much Jobe can do. Brandon and Quinn, we're going to get you up here in just a moment. Next, Brandon, what's up? Good to see you. It's time to give the Heisman the Seacock. Daniels under center, play action pass. DeMarcus Lawrence has him wrapped up. He gets the ball out. Ooh. Drake Thomas almost had his first career interception. That was close. Quinn! What a mistake taking the ball first. I could not agree more. Don't worry. Hey, Quinn, we'll get that wheel spun here for you in just a moment. All right. 2nd and 10. Jaden Daniels is in the shotgun. He's back to pass. Quick screen out. Debo nowhere going. Ernest Jones makes a big play. Flag down on the field. That was a nice play there by Ernest Jones to get out there fast. He got out there fast. They're going to call holding on the Commanders. Oh, that's right. A block that was legal 5 years ago that's now completely illegal. As an offensive lineman, I do hate that. Yeah, so they're calling a blindside block. Look, I'm glad it got called against the Commanders. I'm glad it benefited the Seahawks. I don't know what the offensive lineman's supposed to do there. He's on the side. I don't know. What are you supposed to do? 2nd and 25. Love that went the way of the Seahawks. 12:48 in the first quarter. 751 of you hanging out with us. Only 170 likes. We got to get those like numbers up. Make sure you go smash that like button. Jaden Daniels in the shotgun. Back to pass. Looking. He's getting some pressure from the Seahawks. Doing a great job right now by that D-line of making him uncomfortable. He scampers out. Going to get about 4 yards on that one. Forced out of bounds by Nick Eamon-Worry. Right now on the Sunday Night Football, they have the PFF ranks for all the players. I'll tell you what. They have a lot of the Seahawks ranked low in PFF, which is insane because that defensive line is absolutely unbelievable. Giuliano, shout out to Brazil International Podcast, International Show. 3rd and 21 for the Commanders. Jaden Daniels by himself in the shotgun. Seahawks getting some pressure early. He ends up getting the ball out, finds his trusty tight end, Zach Ertz, and he's brought down by Devin Witherspoon. Welcome back, Devin Witherspoon. Man, is it good to see him back out on the field for your Seahawks. And just like that, your Seahawks force a 4th down, and the Commanders are going to have to punt. Oh, man. Great job. Ho-ho! Alex says 1 sticker isn't good enough. I need 2. Alex, we're going to get you up here on the screen right after this punt. Torrey Horton fields it. Fair catch on the 10. Oh, my goodness. We have 2 super chats. Oh, no, excuse me. We're going to have Alex's super chat that we have to get up. And then, of course, we are going to spin the wheel for Quinn and for Alex because they both deserve it. But before we do that, I have to pay some bills and talk to you about our proud sponsor of this episode, and that is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections. If your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Alex, JSN going for 150 plus, and our defense is going to get 5 sacks. Calling it. Well, shoot, you almost had 2. You almost had 2 right away, man. You almost had 2 right away. AC, we got you up here again, 11-2. Shout out to you. Get you in the building. Get you on the Hall of Fame helmet again. Man, that is awesome. All right. I think JSN goes for at least 120. If he gets 120 and a tud, he'll be the first person or tied for the first person to ever do it 4 games in a row, which would be freaking awesome. Boom! Got you up there, buddy. Randall! What's up, Randall? That's freaking awesome, man. I appreciate it. You know what? You guys all deserve a cheers. 1, because I'm getting a little parched, but 2, because you guys are the best. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. I am a little bit parched. Skyrocket. It's already Tuesday morning in the Philippines. Holy cow. Shout out to you. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you guys are safe over there. Shout out to y'all. Randall, we got you 2 raffle tickets, man. That's awesome. This one is for Quinn. Yep, Quinn, we're getting your wheel spin here. Let's see. Come on. Give Quinn something big. Something big. Come on. Pause. 20. Let's go. All right. Sam Darnold and the Seahawks are out. Alex will get yours here in a moment. Sam Darnold under center. Motion. Pitch out to Kenneth Walker on the right side. Abe Lucas leading the way. Nice run from Kenneth Walker. Producer Reed says it's 6 or 7. I couldn't tell you which one it was, but I'll tell you right now it was a pretty good run there from Kenneth Walker. What up, Blaine? Good to see you. Yeah, let's spin the wheel for Alex. Let's spin it. Phillip, shout out to you, former Hawks Nest member. That's awesome. 2nd and 4, Sam Darnold in the shotgun all by himself. Quick pass out to Torrey Horton. Producer Reed is fired up, not just because your Seattle Seahawks got a first down. Go down in the comment section and type those ones. Shout out to you, Alex. You got 8 more raffle tickets. Shout out to Alex. Alex has 8 more raffle tickets. Gives Alex a great shot at winning the mini old school helmet signed by Steve Largent. Seahawks first down. Handoff. Jaxon Smith-Njigba on the fly. Sweep. Nice little action. Running to the right. First down. Backing his way through. And your Seahawks are marching. Marching. You might as well keep spamming those ones because your Seahawks are marching. That's fantastic. Let's go. Let's go. Just a simple little fly sweep, handoff, get him out, moving. Selected to the Pro Bowl in 2024. He'll be selected to more than just a Pro Bowl in 2025. Sam Darnold under center, ball on the 40-yard line of the Seahawks. Play action pass. Darnold gets the ball out quickly. Guess who he finds again? Producer Reed's favorite wide receiver, Torrey Horton. 5-yard catch or so. There is a flag on the field, and it's going to go against the Seahawks. Looks like they're calling a chop block there on Robbie Oots. Boo. Oots returning to action. He has not been with your team for the last month or so, dealing with an injury he suffered, ankle sprain. Torrey who? Torrey here's a who, Blaine. Torrey here's a who, Blaine. Did we get Randall's super chat up? I can't remember if we got it up. We'll get your super chat up here in a moment, Randall. Don't you worry. If you send in a super, no matter how big or small, we'll make sure that we get it up. Pause. 1st and 25 for your Seahawks after that illegal chop block there from Oots. Darnold in the shotgun. Back to pass. Over the middle. Guess who he finds? Jaxon Smith-Njigba. Nice catch. Getting a lot back. It's still going to be 2nd and long, but not as long. Not bad, man. Not bad. Got over half of it. Love that. Who is ranked ahead of Jaxon Smith-Njigba according to PFF? Idiots. If it's Puka, he's missed like 2 or 3 games. Because that's at wide receiver. He's much better than you think. He's much better than you would realize. Yeah, that's because false start on your Seattle Seahawks. Producer Reed, you're spoiling it. And this is why Producer Reed and I don't talk about TV shows. It's just because Producer Reed's making fun of me because I'm watching the OC. I cannot believe that was a big show. I cannot believe that was a big show. All right, false start on the Seahawks. It's going to be 2nd and 17. Continuing to kind of shoot themselves in the foot here, which is really frustrating. It's their own mistakes right now that's killing you. It's your own mistakes right now that are killing you. Sloppy out of the bye week. Just stupid penalties. Sam Darnold back to pass. Gets it out quickly to JSN. Picking up right where he left off. That's going to be a gain of 14. So just like that, your Seahawks have a 3rd down, but it's 3rd and 3. Everything is available to you. JSN in the backfield. What's up? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Narada. Sorry you have no host. Maybe it's because you call them hosts. That could be your problem. That could be your problem. We're going to get you 2 raffle tickets. No hose Narada. What's up? No hose Ruda? Hold on. I'm going to read this in just one moment because I need to call 3rd and 3. Darnold back to pass. He's in the shotgun. Gets it out quickly. Hey, 3rd down. You had to have it. Who did I say you were going to throw to? A.J. Barner. That's the insight. No Cooper Kupp. Who's going to be your 3rd down guy? A.J. freaking Barner. Although he does come off limping. He dropped that ball after he got hit. He was able to recover it. But man, oh man. He's limping. Don't love that. He landed hard. I'm an Eagles fan, but the new Gumar comes from a big Hawks family. Grateful for the program, JSN, for 150 tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Kenneth Walker to the left side. Big gain. He scampers out for 12. And just like that, your Seahawks are in Commanders territory, and they are marching. Also, you said your name is No Hose Narada, or No Hose Ruda? Naruda? Whatever. No Hose Naruda. But you're saying you have a Guma. That doesn't track. I've seen Sopranos. I know what a Guma is. I know what a Guma is. 918 of you hanging out with us. 195 likes. 5 likes away from 200. Let's get there. Let's get there. Handoff. Kenneth Walker up the middle. Nice. Road grading. O-line looks good. O-line looks good. Back-to-back big runs. It's a gamer tag from back in the day. Hey, so back in the day, my brother had a gamer tag, and he was a big fan of Soulja Boy. So he wanted to have a, his gamer tag was going to be Pretty Boy Swag, just like the song. Except he misspelled pretty and swag. So it ended up being Pretty Boy Sog. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker. Oh, is he going to scamper there for that 1st down? He's pretty darn close. Looking like Draco Malfoy slithering into almost a 1st down for your Seahawks. Yeah, I was proud of that. I was proud of that one. Very proud. He is. 27 yards so far on the day. 6.8 per attempt. Well, he's got a ginger beard, and all men with ginger beards are perfect. All men with ginger beards. I was going to say, you would have one. Oh, trying to do a tush push. If the Seahawks could stop shooting themselves in the foot for 1 minute, if they could stop shooting themselves for 1 minute, we might have something. We might have something here if the Seahawks could stop shooting themselves in the foot for just 1 frickin' minute. 1 minute. Goodness gracious. We are. Oh! Let's go. Remember, every 50 subs, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. So you want to make sure they choose sub. Right now, we are just 24 away. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Ivan, we got to 204 likes. How about this? If we get to 74,500, I'll finish my beer for you. Nice pass from Sam Darnold. Kenneth Walker out of the backfield, unable to keep his feet. He ended up getting tackled. He's down on the, the 13-yard line? Here's the beauty of that. The 13-yard line is in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
You know what else that is, Will?
What is it, sir?
A Seahawks first down!
It's looking nice for your boys. 22 new subs away from me finishing my beer. Seahawks keep marching, taking up most of this quarter. Darnold back to pass, has an open receiver. Guess what? There's going to be a lot of defensive pass interference. JSN unable to make the catch. But clear as day, Marcus Lattimore was skiing off his backside. Jesse, I don't know if it's going to go your way, man. I don't know that it's going to go your way. I'm not going to pray for you. I would like him to do a lot more.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
I didn't know we could do
Internet is fun. What happened to the other guy? He got a different job. So, congrats on him.
There you go.
Now it's Will.
Yeah, there we go. Cool. Seahawks have the ball, first and goal inside of the 5-yard line. Jelani, that's hilarious. I am a real Seahawks fan. I am. I grew up in Vancouver, Washington, man. Been a 12 since birth. Kenneth Walker handoff, unable to get it going there. He is stopped immediately. Might have lost a yard, actually. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah, football probs. I grew up in the area, so I'm local. I'm local all the way. I am Seahawks, Mariners, and then Kraken and Blazers. What's up? Patriots host, Brett Alper. How's it going? Let's go, Seahawks. Let's do it. All right, play action pass. Sam Darnold looking over the middle. Torrey Horton with the touchdown. Flag down. Is it on the defense? I think it's on Lattimore. The way Horton's celebrating makes me think it's on Lattimore. Pass interference on the defense. Touchdown's going to stand. Your Seattle Seahawks are up 6-0. Spam those TDs. Yes, sir. Horton here's a tutty. Shout out. Spam those TDs. Horton all the way. Great throw. Bless you. Great throw. Producer Reed's fired up. Torrey Horton in the fantasy league. What up?
Fantasy, I have Sam Darnold and Torrey Horton.
Yoda Jenkins, good to see you, man. How you doing? Look at that. Jason Myers puts that one through, and just like that, your Seattle Seahawks are leading the way. 7-0 over the fake Washington team, the Commanders. Absolutely love it. Oh, you got Charbonnet, Yoda? Sorry. Usually they use them down there, but they weren't. Alan, yes, they were triple covering. Yes, they were. I hate the Chiefs. Why are you typing F? What? This has nothing to do with anything. Nothing to do with anything. That's such a weird move. Jimmy, I hope he's all right as well. All right, so producer Reed's popping up the super chat menu. Remember, I said every 200 I'd do a boot. We're at 354 right now, so 50 away from another boot for y'all. $5 raffle ticket. That is going to get you a raffle ticket for the opportunity to win this mini helmet signed by Seahawks Hall of Famer, NFL Hall of Famer, Steve Largent. It would go great in a Seahawks man cave. woman cave, whatever type of cave you enjoy where you have all your Seahawks stuff. If you'd like to be a part of the 12s wheel, a lot of people joining in on that. Alex is, Randall has, Quinn has, Lakin has as well. You send in a 20, Kathy did, Chad did. We'll spin the wheel. Here's the cool thing about the wheel. Worst case scenario, you're going to get 4 raffle tickets, which is the amount that you would get anyways. But you could get all the way up to 24 raffle tickets if that is something you'd like to join in on. So far, we've not had anyone join in on the duck race. If you'd like to be a part of that, you can. It is in there. Yes, sir. And you have, there is a lower one. Yes. So that is one of those. So that is the Venmo if you'd like to be a part of the duck race. Will Ortner 74. And, of course, you can join in on the Hall of Fame. Quinn and Lakin already have joined. Alex has twice. We've just had a really good crew today. So if you'd like to be a part of it, join the helmet.
If you send in, like who got it? Because they sent in a total of 50.
Yes. Yeah. If it ends up being a total.
Or 220s.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll throw you on there, of course. I'll throw you on there, of course. Mark wants to ban mustaches in Washington. The mustaches the Mariners had looked like Washington serial killers from the 70s. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, Mark. Can't have that. Can't have our guys being compared to Green River guy. Can't have our guys being compared to the Green River guy. That's no good. That was awesome. That drive ended up being over 100 yards because of all the penalties the Seahawks had. That was a 104-yard drive. Look at that. Every 50 subs, I'm giving away a free raffle ticket right now. We're at 484. We have to get 74,500 for me to give away a raffle ticket. I would love to do so. I would love to do so. Jaden Daniels hands the ball off up the middle. I believe that is Bill. Why do I call him Bill? Well, because Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt is hard for me to say. And he likes to go by Bill. If you're not subscribed to the channel, free Seahawks content coming out every single day. 15 subs away. We want to give these raffle tickets away. I want everyone that is coming in, having a good time, hanging out with us to have an opportunity to win this helmet. It's really freaking cool. 2nd and 8, Jane Daniels, play action pass, nothing going. He's moving. Gets out, tackled by Nicky Manwari, short of the line to gain, but it is going to be 3rd and 2. Weebulous, what up? Weebulous is getting a raffle ticket. Shout out to you, my good sir. 15 away. If you're not sub. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Oh, no. I said Torrey Horton, YD. He didn't get a YD. He got a TD. We'll get you up in a moment, Weebulous. Don't you worry. Ooh, no Luke McCaffrey is a big deal. Daniels back to pass. Seahawks getting pressured. Ball. Wow. What an incredible catch there. Zach Ertz showing Nicky Manwari how it's done. That's an incredible catch, but I would say it's great coverage. Eduardo, what song would you like me to sing? Eduardo, tell me the song and I'll sing it. They call defensive holding on Eamon Wari. Hey, that's a tough matchup. I get it. Eduardo, if you tell me what song to sing, I'll sing it for you. Isaac, I love that, man. I love that, Isaac. Isaac's just out here spreading the propaganda. Handoff to Bill. He gets over to the left side. That's going to end up being a gain of 3. Going to be 2nd and that's not how math works. They said it was a gain of 4. That's the longest. They sound like me talking to my girl. Yeah, just lying about stuff. It was longer. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Victoria, Green River Unaliver. Yeah, he did that a lot. Bill gets the pitch, and there's a lot of room for him to run. Nice play. Devin Witherspoon. Good to see ya. Spoon brings him down. Third down. Type those threes down below in the chat. Malachi coming to us from the land of the Peaky Blinders, Birmingham, England. The Peaky Blinders. Mark says there's a band named the Green River Thrillers. That's crazy. 3rd and 1. Seahawks need to stop. Handoff. Bill, not a lot of room. Oh, big stop. Guess who? Byron Murphy, number 2. It's the end of the first quarter. When they come back, we're going to find it interesting. Will they go for it or will they not?
Type G for go. Type P for punt.
Sounds good to me. G for go, P for punt. What do you think they are going to do? Melissa! We will get to that in just 1 second because producer Reed over there, he's making me work. And we got to do some things and tell you about our good friends over at Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections. If your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I have a 2-pick power play here. Sam Darnold, more on his passing yards. George Pickens, more on his receiving yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. And I'll tell you what, it's good to be me because Sam Darnold is on track. And it's good to be Melissa. Shout out to you. Let's go, Seahawks. Put me in for that largest signature helmet for the She Shed. Love it. We got ya. Melissa. Don't you worry. We'll get your wheel spun here in just a moment. Weebulous, we didn't get a chance yet to put you up here. Let everybody know that you were hanging out with us. Thank you so much, my good friend. Toronto losing to the Dodgers in similar fashion as the Mariners is perfect karma. Bases loaded, runners on the corners, no score. Etsy Witch got the last laugh. Yeah, but it's also the Dodger dynasty. Look, it would have hurt a lot if the Blue Jays won just because you were one bad pitch away from being in the World Series. And if the Blue Jays won, then you would have won. But, yeah, they got you. Yep. Let's go, Seahawks. They're going for it. 4th and inches on the 43-yard line of the Commanders. Going for it. Seahawks bring pressure. Jaden Daniels gets out. Finds an open tight end, John Bates. And that's a first down for the fake Washington. Phillip, I'm in the woods of AZ. This is the only way I could get the game. Thank you. Thank you, Phillip. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully my call has been good for you, man. That's awesome. Let's do the spin. Blaine, thank you. Like and subscribe. I agree with you. So this spin is for Melissa. Let's see how many tickets she can get. Jaden Daniels, quick little flip to Deebo Samuel. good amount of space. 16 tickets for Melissa. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. It's going to be second down. Josh Jobe got absolutely cracked at the end of that. Just what you need. More cornerback and secondary injuries. Just what you need.
Let's spam some S's down in the chat. Your Seattle Seahawks need to stop here. Josh Jobe a little shaken up. That sucks.
It does suck.
We cannot afford that.
No. You he gets absolutely popped here by Eamon Wari. Oh, excuse me, Tayo Kuda. Oh, that would be a targeting penalty in college. Crown of the helmet right underneath his chinny chin chin. Yeah. Something. I don't know that.
Just a little dazed and confused.
Yes, he does. I don't know that you're going to see him back out there in action today, unfortunately for your Seattle Seahawks. He's in the blue tent. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. All right, 2nd and 1 right now for your Seahawks. Producer Reed, how close are we on our subs? Because we were giving one away, and we were like within 15, I think. No worries. Look at that. We're 6 away. 6 away, and I'm going to do a Merbonga for you with what's left. What's left of my Happy Dad. I got about half a Happy Dad in here. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure that you smash that subscribe button. Pitch to Bill. Shut down. Is that Derek Hall I see? Is that Derek Hall I see? Derek Hall with a big stop. Returning back from his oblique injury. Good to see the big fella. Ooh, nice little pirate stunt there. Ooh, excuse me. That was a return stunt. I apologize. That's when you go from over and return to under. Or under, return to over. That's right. That's a Prize Picks joke, if I've ever heard one. That's fantastic. Win, lose, or tie. Seahawks till we die, Blaine. Jaden Daniels back to pass. 3rd and 2. There's going to be a holding call. Ernest Jones is fired up right now. Jaden Daniels got the first down. That thing's coming back. 4 subs away from giving away a raffle ticket and doing a Merbonga. 4 subs away. 4 subs away. Victoria, I'm in Virginia from Washington. Let's see if it's on regular cable. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. But that's why Victoria always comes and hangs out with us.
You can't do that. You can't do that. Dude,
that's right, Yoda.
Look at this.
Dude,
takes his helmet off.
He rips his helmet off.
Oh, my God.
Ernest Jones would have had a sack there. Easy. My favorite part is his face mask gets ripped off, and then Ernest Jones is still trying to make the play. Still trying to make the play. Chris Paul got fat and is now playing guard after his NBA career was over. 3rd and 17. Not just a holding, a face mask. Jane Daniels back to pass. Seahawks bringing blitz. Devin Witherspoon hits him as he throws. It's intercepted. Tayo Kuda got both feet in. Intercepted. Tayo Kuda. Julian Love who? Devin Witherspoon with a great blitz. What a play. 1 foot. Did he get the second one? Oh, it's so close. Did the foot get down? Foot. Ooh, I think the foot got down.
I think it got down before the arm.
It's close. It just depends. Did his foot get down or did his hand hit first? Let me know. If you think it was an interception, type INT down below. Type INT down below. Goodness, I miss Devin Witherspoon. Goodness, I miss Devin Witherspoon. What a play. What an interception. Wow, oh wow. Light Shadow Onyx is doing double time. Double time. He's in the chat and tweeting. Beast. It's a beast. It's going to be really close, football probs. It's going to be really close.
The best thing that could have happened, they called it an interception.
Right.
So if there's no clear evidence that he didn't intercept that, it's going to the call on the field is going to stand.
Right.
It's not going to be upheld it's going to stand.
It's close. I need that INT. Where did we get on those subs? Because I know we're close. Ooh, we over? I do want to see bang! Bang! And just like that, we're 48 away. 48 away from giving away another. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to speak it into existence. Type INT, spam it down below in the chat. And as soon as I'm done with my Merbanga, I will pick a raffle winner. Spam INT down below in the chat. About half my happy dad left. Just like that. We're done. We're down a happy dad. Richard Chinny Chin Chin. Yes. Just like the big bad wolf. Spam INT. Spam INT. What a great blitz call. He just chucks it up. I think so too. That's incredible. One is for sure. I think he got it. I think that's an interception. That's one. That's two. That hasn't hit. That's an interception. What an interception. Seahawks ball. Sam Darnold under center. Keep spamming INT after this play. I'm giving away that raffle ticket. Darnold, play action pass, scrambling. Guess who? Jaxon Smith-Njigba. Another 15-yard gain for your Seahawks. And I'm giving away that ticket in 3, 2, 1. Blaine Yunk with the raffle ticket earned. Shout out to you. By the way, we're $9 away. $9 away. And we'll do a boot. And by we, I mean me. You know what? We'll do a shotgun. Charbonnet, run to the outside. We'll do a shotgun. Charbonnet, run to the outside. Nothing really doing there for him. Unfortunately, nothing really doing there for him. Did we show this super? Because I want to make sure that Kaplan gets their love because he did open the show. They opened the show by saying Ty-O-Ka-Da. I called it. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. That's awesome. Of course, Blaine. Darnold back to pass. Finds Jaxon Smith-Njigba again. He's running through the entire Capitol. We're getting some pushing and shoving against Elijah Arroyo. Smoke burp. Oh, good to see you, Smoke burp. I'll get it here. I'll get it for you at the next commercial break. Smoke burp says shots. It is 2. I agree. He went with 9 because, well, I said if we got to 400. Victoria! Happy belated Zach Charbonnet up the middle. What a run. Easy first down for your Seahawks. He's still perfect, isn't he? Gosh, it's not just that ginger beard. He's perfect throwing too. 153. That's unbelievable. Man, that right side's blocking real well right now. It's almost like Anthony Bradford knows there might be a trade in the works. There might be a trade coming. He's trying to get it going. Ooh, wow, he almost fumbled that. Ooh, good luck, Mac. Oh, which one? Victoria! Happy birthday! All right. I said if we got to 400, I'd do a little shotgun. I'm a man of the people. We got there. I appreciate y'all. I want to have fun when I'm watching games. And, well, I'll be honest. Halloween, need a little hair of the dog. got away from us a little bit. I went to a club. There was a pool. Yeah. There was a pool. Actually, unfortunately, not just Saturday. Yeah, I know. And you know what's crazy? I'm not the one that wanted to go. I was dragged there. Yeah. The young crew was dragged to the club by the old crew. Yeah. Yeah. The old crew parties, man. The old crew parties. Ooh, you're right. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give it over to producer Reed so that way I don't break my mic.
Yeah. There you go. There we go. You can still hear. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go.
Deleted. Victoria, you're getting 2 raffle tickets. Smoke Burp, you're getting 2. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. Chug, Yoda. Chug.
How about this?
Yeah.
If we get to $500
Okay.
before the second half.
Okay.
So before this second quarter is over, if we get to 500, another boot race?
We can do another boot race.
Woo!
10 minutes, boot race. Got to get to 500. I'd love it. Victoria's alphaing me. She said that she did a tall boy. Dan the Man Miller, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. I'm getting alphaed right now in the comments by Victoria. She does shotguns with tall boys. That's awesome. Seattle is looking very good. What do you think? I'll tell you right after this play, Dan. It's 1st and 10 for your Seahawks just outside of the red zone. Sam Darnold, handoff up the middle. Charbonnet weaving his way through, cutting backside on that power run there. Dude, that was awesome. Hold on one moment. My what? My cousin. Who's my cousin? Oh, I was like, you know Steven? What's going on? Wait a minute, what? Yes, I think the Seahawks are very, very good. Look, I'm biased. You are a team that is a legit Super Bowl contender. You look really freaking good. And you're only going to get better as you get healthier. Now, as I say that, Charbonnet runs to the left side and there's really nothing doing there. It's a great play by Bobby Wagner. We've seen him make that play for years in Seattle. For years. But you're a really good team. And if Sam Darnold keeps playing this way, JSN keeps playing the way he has been, watch the heck out. You're a Super Bowl contending team. You just are. It feels good to have a good team in Seattle again. It feels good. Love that. Producer Reed's got a good fantasy team. Sam Darnold back to pass all by himself. Torrey Horton's second touchdown of the day. All by himself. Easy pitch, easy catch. Spam those TDs down in the chat. Torrey Horton. Oh my goodness gracious. The young fella. Bang. Wow, oh wow. $80 away from another boot race between producer Reed and myself. Torrey Horton by himself. 13-0. Your Seattle Seahawks. Jason Myers now in to kick. And he puts that thing dead center. Bang! Bang! Wow. Flag down on the field. Really? Now, if this is on Washington, you go for it. Blaze it. I see. Okay, so running into the kicker, So that means the Seahawks will have a better kickoff spot. They'll kick it through. Nice play, man. Nice play. Torrey Horton, 3 catches, 2 tutties. I believe that puts him at 4 on the year. I believe that's his 4th on the year. Kid is awesome, man. I said it might turn into a blowout. Oh, my goodness gracious. Is it turning into a blowout? 1,000 if you're hanging out with us on the stream right now. 273 likes. If you have an opportunity, go and smash that like button. Hit that thumbs up button for us if you could. Producer Reed, where are we at in our subs? Oh, no, it's going the wrong way. Thumb purges. Let's get to 74,500.
So, you guys probably know, you see the bots that love to spam. Ty the Man the Buckeye is doing a great job of blocking
He's a blocker.
I blocked him as well. But you have to sub to be able to talk in the chat. So these bots are subbing so that they can spam. And then they'll unsub. So when they see the number go down, it's those stupid bots unsubbing because they're done spamming in our chat.
Which is ridiculous.
It's so annoying.
It's very, very lame. Very, very lame.
$80, Dan the Man, to get to 500. And once we get to 500, another boot race between me and Will.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Will and I. Will I Am.
Great rapper. Will I Am.
Gotta get that.
Rapper. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Bow,
Gotta
bow,
get
bow.
that boom, boom, boom.
Now that's a Grandpa Gary Ortner classic. Grandpa Gary Ortner will go up to any, and I mean any, musical artist and ask if they will play Boom Boom Pow. Boom, boom, boom. See, like that. That was a bot. Bot just left. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Dan the Man Miller's making, he's wheeling and dealing right now in the group chat. Wheeling and dealing, Macklemore. I don't know that that's how he spells it. Although his My Oh My song, one of my all-time favorites. If you haven't heard My Oh My, great song. Great song. Right now they're showing the Seahawks defense and what they've been able to do against the run. Basically giving up 3.3 yards carry on average. No one's beating the Seahawks, man. No one's beating the Seahawks when it comes to running the football. Ball just got kicked off. Mike Miller. Oh, my goodness. Fumble. Ball on the ground. Recovered. Seahawks, get it! Connor O'Toole! Oh my goodness! The first fumble forced all year, and it comes on kickoff. It took the Seahawks until week 9. What a play! Is that Peely? It was Peely. Brandon Peely forces the fumble, gets his big meaty paw in there. Knocks the ball out, Connor O'Toole. Sam, BTA is right. BTA is right. Yoda, fumble. Oh, I love it. All 3 phases, smoke burp. Your Seahawks just like that. Ball on their 26-yard line. Sam Darnold back to pass. Has it open. Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown Seahawks. The rookie's first of his career. Bang. This is getting ugly in Washington. It's getting ugly in Washington. Wow. Wow, oh wow. Your Seahawks are running. Type those TDs in the chat. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I lied. BTA down in the chat. It's getting ugly. It's getting ugly. Oh! Banana! Boom! Banana.
Look at this. Banana!
Banana! Bang! Let's go, Seahawks! Also, I think Seawall is a better name for the defense. Less cringe. You do not like the death zone, eh, Banana? Bang! Banana's getting his name on the Hall of Fame. A member that he is already. B-A-N-A-N-A. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Shout out Gwen Stefani. Bang! Just like that, we're 30 away from the boot race. $30 in supers away from the boot race. Shout out Banana. Shout out to you. You can tell I've been in the club all weekend because my voice is hurting. Banana! Shout out! Shout out! Shout out to you, Banana. That is awesome. That is freaking awesome. Boom! Boom! Just like that, 500. Oh my goodness, your Seahawks almost got another interception. As promised, Dan, the man Miller, joined in the Hall of Fame club again. And yes, producer Reed is going to go and get us our boots. He will fill them up. And we will get it going. Dan the Man Miller. DTM 11-2. Hall of Fame club member. Handoff up the middle. Bill with a nice run. Ooh, he got popped. Popped by Nick Emanwari. Eduardo. I don't know that you can offer your sister up like that, man. Reed. Eduardo just said, Darnold, my sister is yours. I don't know that you can just offer her up like that, but okay. 3rd and 5, Jane Daniels in the shotgun. There you go, Dan. Back to pass. He's getting a little bit of pressure. Gets the ball out. Oh, my goodness. Zach Ertz with the catch. Devin Witherspoon says, no first down for you. Big time stop. Wow. You forget just how good Devin Witherspoon is. Let's get those likes going.
We are 4 likes away from 300. If you love the Seahawks, like the video. 4th and 1. They're going for it.
Wow. They're already going for it. They know it's BTA season. Jane Daniels scrambling. Oh. Flag down. Ball start.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Trigger. Trigger. We got to 307 likes. Oh man, this game's getting gross. Sammy D carrying my fantasy team. Keep piling it on.
Me too, Trigger. Now they punt.
They're punting now. 4th and 6. This is getting gross. I thought it was going to be BTA, but it would be like a slow kind of moving. Seahawks are whooping that ass, man. They're whooping that ass. Torrey Horton's going to let this one hit. Peter. Peter! Ball's going to take a commander's roll, get all the way down to, we're going to call that the 13. We do. So here's what we're going to do. Producer Reed's going to go. He's going to fill up our boots. While we do that, if you're not subscribed to the channel, do so now, please. 15 away. I know we already hit that 74.5 mark. Let's hit it again. I'll give away another raffle ticket. I'm charitable. I want to give raffle tickets away. Let's get 15 new subscribers in. I'll give another raffle ticket away for y'all. It's an ass whooping right now. It's an ass whooping. That's good. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. Don't you worry, Blaine. Don't you worry. They're over here, silly goose. Producer reads the silly goose. Silly goose. 14 subscribers away. If you're not subscribed to the channel, don't miss it, man. We got Seahawks content coming out every day. Jay Glazer today on the Fox pregame show said the Seahawks are aggressive. Seahawks make a trade, I'm making a video immediately. So don't miss out. Subscribe to the channel. You don't want to miss any Seahawks content. Courtney. Thank you, Courtney. Love you. Appreciate you, man. That's awesome. Appreciate you, Courtney. Jacob Webb, what's up? What is up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ty, how you doing? 12 away. 12 away. Let's get there. Ty says, I speak for all Hawks when I say this. Awesome to not be in a close game. Away at dat. I agree, man. I agree. It feels good to not be in a close one. I hope that they whoop that. You know what. Smoke burp. Did Job get concussed? He went into the blue tent. He was in concussion protocol. I have not seen any official word yet from the Seahawks. I'm looking through right now. I have not been able to find like an official diagnosis. 12 subs away. If you're not subbed, you should do so. Steven says he's glad he subbed. I'm glad you subbed, man. Weebulous. Don't you worry, sir. We're going to get you up here. In just one moment. Producer Reed's going and filling up the boots. Remember, if you have a raffle ticket, stay to the end of the show. You have to be here to win because you want to win this signed Steve Largent mini helmet. 10 away. Sub to the channel. Sam Darnold, the perfect 10 for 10 for 142. Let's go see chickens. Gulf of Alaska, shout out to you. Darnold, back to pass again. Doesn't really find anybody. Checks the ball down to Kenneth Walker. Ooh, producer Reed's got the boots. We'll do these at the next break in the action. 10 subs away. We were 9. Let's get back to being 9. And then let's get to being 8. And then let's get to being 7. And then let's get to the point where we're at 74.5. I want to hit 75K before, I don't know. What's a good number? It's November 2nd. Next time I talk to you, I want to already be at 75K. Let's get there. Let's work together. 2nd and 5 for your Seahawks. Banana. They just take a while, man. I'm so sorry. Handoff, right side, Kenneth Walker. Nothing doing. Nice play. Yeah. I'm sorry. Banana. They just take a while. They will be there. Randall's have already got to Randall. And he can attest to this. It just takes some time. I wish I could do more to help you on that. I just can't. They're just ready when they're ready, unfortunately.
I'll jump in. Sometimes, so we've been burned before. We'll order the jersey and it gets to the person, and they say they either didn't get it or it was wrong. So to eliminate that, we get it sent to us first. We double check that it's right. We double check that it's the right address, and then we send it out. So the process is a little bit longer than you think.
Yeah.
And we got a lot of jerseys and stuff going out
Our
shipping.
Takes a while.
Also, our shipping company is just one person. She
does a great job.
Sometimes our other boss will help as well. So
right.
It's
It just
we
takes
try
a
our
little
best.
bit. It just takes a little bit. J-Rub, thank you so much. Sam Darnold on 3rd and 5 found Jaxon Smith-Njigba. It was like a gain of 20. Great job by them. 7 away. Another great throw. Oh, my goodness. Is that Ricky White? It's Cody White. My apologies. First touchdown for Cody White. He was called up from the practice squad. He's not even on the roster. He was called up for the Cooper Kupp injury. Cody White. Touchdown. Oh, my goodness. Sam Darnold, run those numbers up. Cody White. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's 27-0. 4 minutes still to go. Oh, my goodness. Shout out Cody White. Kick is up and good from Jason Myers.
BTA.
BTA. BTA. BTA. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Wow. Is he still perfect? I think he's still perfect. Edward. Hello, 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 hello. Let's go! All right. So we said we owed a boot race. We're going to do a boot race. Then, don't you worry, Rocky, I'm going to get you up on screen. And by me, I mean that guy is. But because it's your first super, we're going to spin the wheel for you. I think that's freaking awesome, man. You've never sent in a super. That's your very first one you've ever done. We're going to treat you right. We're going to spin the wheel for you. You're going to get a lot of raffle tickets, man. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, hanging out, sent in a super, and just hanging out, man. That's awesome. 1,000 of you in the building. Oh, I thought something was wrong.
Oh, no, it's just
Oh. I need to shave my beard. My beard's long. But anyways, thank you so much. Boot race again in 3, 2, 1. Goodness gracious. I'm a former O-lineman, man. Sorry about the burp. I'm a former O-lineman, man. If there's one thing that I can do well, it's I can drink alcohol. And I can eat tacos. I can eat food and I can drink. Those are two things that a former offensive lineman can do. Chad, about time we got some respect. Yeah, you know what's going to be leading off first take tomorrow? How good is this Seahawks team? That's what's going to be leading off first take tomorrow. You're going to see all the national media pundits finally start saying the things I've been saying. Finally start saying the things I've been saying. Melena! We'll get you up here on screen in just one moment. Weebulous! What up, dude? Everyone said Gino was better. The experts said Darnold was I said, get him. He is legit. I guess I'm smarter than the experts. Go ginger beard man. Sorry. Had a burp there. Nice tackle by the Seahawks on that kickoff. Yeah, man. I was game for trying Darnold too. He was cheaper, younger, and he fit the system that you wanted to play. You look like a genius now, man. You look like a genius right now. That's why John Schneider is the man. That's freaking awesome. Quinn, good to see you again. Rocky, your very first super, man. That's awesome. Because it's your very first, we're going to do a wheel spin for you. That's awesome. I appreciate you. That's so cool. Weebulous, we got you a raffle ticket as well. Jaden Daniels back to pass. He's having a scramble. Nowhere for him to throw. Nowhere for him to go. Guess who makes the tackle? Devin Witherspoon. Devin freaking Witherspoon. The kid is everywhere, making big plays, making big stops. Man, that's awesome. Awesome. Melina, we're going to get you and Quinn up at the next break. While the game's going, I do need to call the game for everyone. I would not want anyone to not know what's going on in the game right now. So, 2nd and 2. Jaden Daniels, ball on the 39-yard line of the Commanders. Handoff up the middle. Not much going there for the Commanders. They end up getting a first down, really fighting his way through. Yes, I was looking through. I was like, wait a minute. That's not Bill. Chris Rodriguez out of Kentucky. The Wildcat. A Wildcat just like me, although I'm a Central Washington Wildcat. Good Cats. 6th in the nation right now. D2. 6th in the nation. Coach Fisk has the boys buzzing. Central Washington Wildcats. Boys about to get a ring. Maybe get 2. If the boys make it to the playoffs, I'm going to so many games. Handoff. Chris Rodriguez. A lot of space for the Commanders there. That's a gain of 10. Good run. Good little run. Good little run. First down, Commanders, and they are in Seahawks territory. Maybe they're not just going to be a doormat. Maybe they're not just going to die down. Melina, let's go Hawks. Hey, we're going to spin the wheel for you. Shout out to you as Jane Daniels finds Deebo Samuel over the middle. It's going to be a first down. He was tackled by Ty Okuda. Kid got an interception. I believe that's his first. Oh, wow. Good spot for the Seahawks. They're going to say he's about an inch or two short. Yep. Producer Reed said, been there. I wish I could say I didn't know the feeling. Oh! Whoa! Dandelion! Handoff up the middle. Chris Rodriguez. First down. Dandelion. Wow. Wow, oh wow. That play is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And Dandelion! Bang! Go Hawks! Go you, sir! That's freaking awesome! Go Hawks! Will, who are the top guys you want the Seahawks to aggressively go and get and why? I know you made videos on this, just wondering if anything has changed. Obviously, O-line help at any other position. Also, what would you give up for them? Okay. So, my big guy that I want, Peter Skronsky. PFF said that you have an opportunity because in Tennessee, they suck really badly. And because they suck so badly, my good friend, as I put you here on the Hall of Fame club, they suck so badly that basically everyone's open for business. He's a third-year guard, and he's one of the best in the National Football League right now. He would grow with your team. You have one of the younger teams in the NFL, and you'd probably have the best 2 young guards in the NFL if you go and get him, because I'm not going to count Quinn Miners or count like a Nelson out in Indianapolis as a guy who is a young guard anymore. Now, if you aren't able to get him, I would love to take Wyatt Teller. Obviously, Greg Bell, great reporter for the Seattle Seahawks. He's beat guy. I believe he's Seattle Times, but I could be wrong. He said that the defense doesn't want Wyatt Teller because of the Uchenna Nwosu injury, right? He went high-low on him in a preseason game, led to a lot of beef from the players. I still think that Kevin Zietler would be good. Yeah, Joel Bitonio would be good. But they would be short-term guys. I think that John Schneider wants to go and find a long-term guy. You saw him do it when he made the move for Leonard Williams, a guy who's been here for a couple of years now, and for Ernest Jones. They're big immediate helps, but they're also long-term helps for your franchise. The other move that I could see, and this is coming to me from DJ over at Fox 13. He wants Bradley Chubb, and he thinks the Seahawks could be involved in a potential Bradley Chubb. Now, you might say, hey, Why would the Seahawks go to Miami and go get Bradley Chubb? Well, they just fired their GM. They're wholesaling everything, and the Seahawks could then use Chubb and have a true elite pass rusher. That's something that you haven't had in Seattle. A true elite pass rusher. Imagine how good this defensive line would be with a true blue. He's going to get to the quarterback every time you ask him to and make big plays. Imagine what they could be. Imagine. I can't wait, man. That's awesome. Dandelion, thank you so much. And just like that, we got to the 74-506 here because it is the 2-minute warning of the second quarter and because we got to that 506 mark. Not only am I going to give away a free raffle ticket as there's a nice pass over the middle for Jaden Daniels and the Commanders, we are going to be giving away a free raffle ticket every 25 subs. So if you get to 525, I will give away another raffle ticket as well. Right now, the Commanders are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Melina and Dandelion will have your wheel spins at the next commercial break. If you're not sub to the channel. Every 25, we are going to give away a raffle ticket. What I need you to do right now is spam stop so I can give away the latest raffle ticket. Spam stop because your defense needs to force the Commanders to kick a field goal. Spam stop down below in the chat. Yeah. Sorry about that, Producer Reed. Well, sometimes you get talking, there's a little bit of phlegm. It happens. Happens to the best of us, and I apologize for it. Spam stop. Spam stop. Yes. Yep. Oh, we also have to spin the wheel for Rocky. So we have 3 wheel spins. Rocky, Melina, and Dandelion. Well, 4, because Dandelion gets 2. And I'm going to give away that raffle ticket in 3, 2, 1. Kevin Cebrado. Kevin, Celebrado. Kevin Cebrado. Shout out to you. Shout out to y'all. All right, 109. Ernest Jones now has his helmet off on the sidelines. He's walking away with the support staff. Don't love that. We might have to spam Jones. This isn't good. Ugh! He got his ankle rolled up on. No, it doesn't. I'm never going to show my feet pics on this channel, but I got rolled up on my foot, and the whole thing turned purple. Jaden Daniels back to pass, getting rushed by Nick Eamon-Worry of all people. Getting into the backfield there. Weebulous. Better send the National Guard to play defense. This defense is freaking good, man. This defense is freaking good. Eamon-Worry, wow, he's so fast. Elite player. Weebulous. Send the National Guard to play defense. Man, ain't nobody getting through this defense. 3rd and 5. Daniels back to pass. Scrambles out. His legs have been killing the Seahawks. He's not going to end up scoring, but he's going to be out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. Nathan, they will not trade Cooper Kupp. He was not. Well, he was open late. He was open by the time they had decided to go. Yep, it's a throwback matchup for both. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Producer Reed's throwing out some bombs right now. Jaden Daniels, he's going to run it in for 6. Unfortunately, Seahawks are not going to be able to pitch a shutout in this one. Seahawks 28, Commanders now 6. Here's the part that's funny. Seahawks, 53 seconds left. They have an opportunity to go and score a touchdown and get the ball back because we get the ball to start the third quarter. We are $20 away from hitting 600. $20 away from hitting 600. That'd be a crazy day. That'd be a crazy day here on Seahawks Today. Crazy day. Good day. Yeah, I was going to say, we're real locked in. We're real locked in. Melina! We didn't even get to spin your last. We are at 600 here. Okay, we got a lot of wheel spins, and then we're going to do some quick prize picks. So, this episode is brought to you by our good friends over at Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out. If your lineup isn't perfect, you can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds. Turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I had a 2-pick power play for today. Sam Darnold, more on his passing yards. Feel good about that one. George Pickens against the Arizona defense, more on his receiving yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Phillip! I see you. We'll get you on the screen here in a moment. We got a ton of wheel spins to go. So, I believe this first one is for Rocky. This is Rocky's wheel spin. So, we got Rocky. Rocky sent in his first super. We're showing our appreciation to him. Come on, run those tickets up for Rocky. 16 tickets for Rocky. That's fantastic. Shout out to you. Courtney, what's up? Good to see you. Blaine saying cheers. Yeah. Melena, this is your first one. Your first one. Shout out to you. Melena, big, stop. 24 tickets for Melena. That's awesome. That's awesome. Courtney's having to say hi to everybody in the chat. That's awesome. Kickoff. George Halani's going to return this one. No space. Nice pop for the Commanders. Nice pop. Yep, and he's got 2 of them. Dandelion. Raffle ticket spin. 20. 20. Love it. Hell yeah, Rocky. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Dandelion's got 20. We got another spin for Dandelion. And then we got Melina again. And then we got our good friend Philip Anderson. 4. 24. All right. 49 seconds left for your Seahawks. Randall. And he's getting in the Hall of Fame. Jaxon Smith-Njigba caught over the middle. That's going to be a gain of 20 for your Seahawks. And we are marching. Seahawks are going to score. Oh, I love it. Randall, shout out to you. I'm going to get these written down here in a moment, but just like the Seahawks, I got to go fast. Sam Darnold in shotgun. No timeout called. A.J. Barner, nice catch. He's going to get to the 49-yard line of the Commanders. Use a timeout. 20 seconds left. Seahawks finally called it. Randall's going to get his nice spin. And just like that, Randall is joining the Hall of Fame club again. Randall. Milena. Shout out to you. Thank you, Milena. Philip wants the helmet. What helmet does Philip want? Well, it's simple. He wants the signed Steve Largent mini throwback helmet. It's simple, see? First Hall of Famer. I believe he's the first Seahawks Hall of Famer. Jose, JSN is at 95 yards. He's got to get to 120. He's got to get a tutty. Kalani! Good to see you. Kalani was at the Sam Darnold back to pass. Jaxon Smith-Njigba. What a catch! Did he get out of bounds? Yes. They say he got out of bounds? Yep. Oh, I love it. What a catch down the sidelines. Randall, good to see you. Kalani hung out with us on Thursday. It was good to see Kalani. I'm going to have a long, and I mean a long, cardio gym session tomorrow. Wow, oh wow. What a catch. On the sideline, he gets like 8 steps in bounds before he goes out of bounds. JSN. He is still perfect. I have the hiccups. Still perfect. Hey, I don't want to brag or anything, but I've been talking about our good friends over at Prize Picks all day today. Just think about what we've been showing you. Just think about it. Good day for me. Good day for Sam Darnold. Good day for all of us. You know what's crazy is this is okay. So producer Reed just told me this is before the last catch that he had. So right now, Jaxon Smith-Njigba, if the catch stands, because they are reviewing it, has 7 receptions for 120 yards, which is what he needed. Remember, he would be the first player or tied as the first player. I don't know why they think it wouldn't be. If that's not a catch, I don't know what is. 2, 3, 4, knee. That's ridiculous. Why are they even reviewing it? But, so with that catch, he'd be at 7 receptions for 120. Out of bounds before. Gotcha. Or Seattle would call the timeout. I see. Okay. But, so here's the thing, though. If he gets to 120, he would be like the 4th or 5th player ever to have 4 games in a row where you had 8 catches at least and 120. And now he would need a touchdown, but he would become the 4th player to ever do it. And no one has ever done it for 5 weeks. So this would be the first time that a player has, or the 4th or 5th time that a player has done it for 4 games. So you'll have to burn your timeout. You're going to have to burn your timeout. That's okay. That's okay. There you go. The kid is averaging 17 yards a catch. That's unbelievable. Blaine, he's so great. Why? Why? I get, okay. So that tells me that Mike McDonald didn't want to take. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. So the Seahawks, instead of calling timeout to avoid the runoff, let the clock run down just to kick the field goal. I love Jason Myers so much. I love it so much. So apparently what the Seahawks were deciding to do there is, hey, we're going to kick the field goal anyways. You don't get out of bounds. You let the clock run. The 10-second runoff puts it with 3 seconds. You burn your last time out. You kick the field goal. You walk into half either up 28-7 or 31-7. I don't hate it. I would have preferred to call the timeout and then take a shot or two. Go for it. Why not? What's the worst thing that happens? What's the worst thing that happens? Is what it is. 41-yard attempt for Jason Myers. He's had a couple misses this year for you. Need this one to go through. Right down Broadway. Spam those FGs down in the chat. Producer Reed, you do have to pee. Let's get the live sub count up. Can we do that, please? While you're spamming FG. So I'm going to let this keep running. If we get to 525 subs, that means we would only have to get, well, I do quick math, we're only going to need 11 more subs. If we have 11 more people subscribe, I'm going to give away another free raffle ticket. But we got to get 11 more people to subscribe. And don't you worry, once Producer Reed is back from the little boys' room, we're going to go through and keep going and doing our raffle spins, because I know Melina has one. I know Philip has one. I know Randall has one. Kalani has 2 raffle tickets. I believe we got through Dandelions, but I could be wrong on that as well. 10 more subs. Let's go. Get those sub numbers up. Subscribe to the channel. Don't go anywhere on halftime. Boom. 5 more. Sub. Let's go. The road to 75K. We got to get there. 4 away. Come on. If you're not subscribed to the channel, sub. 2 or 3 away. 1 away. Bang! I'm going to keep that sub counter going. We get to 50. I'm giving away another one. What I need you to do right now, go down into the chat and give me, let's say, we're going to spam FG for the field goal that we just hit for your Seahawks, and I will give away a raffle ticket. Keep spamming FG. If you are not subscribed to the channel, you need to do so now. If we get to 550, I'm giving away another raffle ticket. If we get to 550, I'm giving away another raffle ticket. We need to sub for Seahawk Dubs. Need to sub for Seahawk Dubs. Keep going. Keep subbing. Love it. I love it. I'm giving away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Goodness gracious. William Immel. Shout out to you, William. Oh my goodness, there are so many names on here. William Immel. William Immel. Oh no! Oh no, the camera is breaking. That's okay. You know why? Because Producer Reed is great at fixing things. And he's going to fix it, and just like that, I'm back up on the screen. You don't even have to worry about it. We fix things here at Chat Sports. That's the beauty. All right, so here's what I need you to do. Oh, no! Who turned out the lights? Oh, no! Oh, no! Producer Bill, oh, no! Make sure that you subscribe to the channel. We have the trade deadline coming up on Tuesday. You do not want to miss out on the trade deadline. If the Seahawks make a big trade, which, according to Jay Glazer, sounds like they will, make sure that you sub. Make sure that you sub to the channel. Am I going to appear? I'm back! Hey! What's up, Chad Sports? Oh, Chad. That's fantastic. All right. Thanks, Max. Welcome back. Ian! Good to see you. Hey, Ian, I know that you're just getting here. Signed Steve Largent, old Seahawks mini helmet. You want an opportunity to win that, man. Let's get you a raffle ticket. Dan the Man Miller, man, that was very impressive. That was very, very impressive. This team is scary, man. This team is scary. Producer Reed, Kalani wants you to know that you did a great job. You did a great job.
Thank you very much, Kalani.
Ian, 5. Or if you want a wheel spin, 20. We'll show the deals right now. Okay. Dan says more interceptions. Says DoorDash, more interceptions. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here's the beauty. Because I can't remember things, I make it very simple. So here's our super chat menu. Obviously, if you would like to be a part and have an opportunity to win the Seahawks mini helmet, old school signed. RAR XD, Courtney? $5 will get you one raffle ticket. You send in 20, that gets you on the 12s wheel. We'll spin that thing for you. See what we can't get you. If you send in 50, we've had a bunch of Hall of Fame members join the crew. Look at that. We almost don't have any more space on the helmet. We're almost at a point where we're going to have to give it away. Thank you so much. Kilimanjaro, why do we love the Hawks so much? I love them because I grew up loving them, man. They were my team. I'm a local kid who supports the local boys. That's who I was supporting. All right, so Producer Reed, you're going to have to help me with this one. I can't remember. Are we at Molina or are we still Dandelion one more? We're at Molina. Okay, so this is Molina's second one. He got 20 and 4. Okay, perfect. All right, so we got Molina now. This spin is for Molina's second 20. Yes, her second one. Mm-hmm. This is for Molina. Shout out to you. Oh, you know what, Molina? You're going on the Hall of Fame. I apologize. Molina. I haven't put you up there. That's on me. 12 for Molina. Shout out to you.
This one is for Phillip.
Phillip, this one's for you. More. Get up. 4. There you go, Molina. We got you up there. Heck yes, sir. Jordan, how come our throwback jerseys got so much swag? Just does. Michael, will Milroe play in the 4th? He cannot. Well, he's the emergency third QB. So to my understanding, he cannot play. He would have to have Drew Lock and Darnold get hurt. This is for Randall. Randall. Shout out to Randall. Genesee, what up, man? Oh, come on. Oh. Let's give him 6. Let's give Randall 6. That got him into the Hall of Fame. Let's give Randall 6. That's insane. That is insane. Sam Darnold is perfect. Unbelievable. He is 16 for 16 for almost 300 yards right now. That's insane. This is Sam Darnold's stat line right now. Producer Reed is throwing it up. He is 16 for 16, 282, 4 touchdowns. He has a perfect stat line. Guess what I'm doing? That is unfreaking believable. He's perfect.
And to think I wouldn't start him on my fantasy team.
And to think you wouldn't start him on your fantasy team. Quinn! Oh my goodness. Quinn! I got to do math now. Quick, Quinn. You're making me do math. You know what? I'm bad at math. Shout out Miss Kretz. Quinn, you're going back on the Hall of Fame thing again, man. That's awesome. Quinn. Thank you. We're going to get you another wheel spin. Quinn, salute to service, by the way. Thank you so much. Cody! What's up? A Hall of Fame member. He might own the most squares on the Hall of Fame. Cody is a real one. Been here every step of the way. Quinn, we got you, man. There you go. Got you on here again because I don't want to do math. And, well, you've been supporting us all day. Bam. Shout out to you, my good friend, Cody. The Hawks are killing it. Yes, sir, they are. Yes, sir, they are. This is a butt whooping. This is a belt to ass. And the most important thing, I think, for your Seahawks, Nate. Good to see you. I think the most important thing here for Randall. Oh, Randall. Wow. The Hawks are killing it, Cody. Man, at this point, you're a special team. I think you have to look at this. And it's not just like, oh, hey, we're a good playoff team anymore. We're a Super Bowl contending team. You're a Super Bowl contending team. That's just what you are. You're that freaking good. You've been that freaking special. Randall! Bang! Let's go! Randall, shout out to you. We're getting you on the Hall of Fame club again, my good sir. Love you. Appreciate you. Seahawks should be 7-0, but we looking good. Ain't no stopping NFC West champs. Randall, I don't think you're dreaming big enough, man. I don't think you're dreaming big enough. Yes, you should be 7-0. I think you might be a Super Bowl team, man. I think you might be a Super Bowl team. Randall just said, I'm back. Yes, sir, you are. You're back, and you're back with a bang. With a bang. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. You made me stop my tweet, my good sir. Is perfect. Bang. Nate. Number one. Nate's number one. Number one in our hearts. Number one. Number one, my good sir. Banger. Banger. Shout out. Randall. Look at that, my good sir. Look at that, Randall. Oh. Buff Bullies Midwest. I have not seen anything on Josh Jobe. It's frustrating. I don't believe I have not seen him back out. I think he's hurt. Ooh, throw Kalani up. I don't believe we looked at Kalani. Thank you. Aloha, Kalani. Aloha from the land of sunshine and pineapples. Jealous. Alohawks. Let's go Seahawks. Wish we would go after a right guard and an edge rusher. Could solidify our defense. Why can't we walk away from Reek Woolen? So, right now, I don't think you're going to walk away from Reek Woolen because of all the injury issues you've had in your secondary. You just got Devin Witherspoon back, and guess who immediately is out? Lakin! What's up? Thank you. Yeah, we did say that. Look at what Lakin said. You want to do 8? 8? All right, we're 38 away from our third boot. 38 away in supers from our third boot. So I don't think that you're going to trade Reek Woolen away anymore. You just don't have there's too many injuries in your secondary. There's too many injuries at corner. Devin Witherspoon's missed a bunch of time. Josh Jobe has not returned. He's been out. He's been hurt. I think he's in concussion protocol. That means he's not going to come back in this game. Probably means you're going to miss him for another. I do think you have a shot at right guard. Obviously, I'm banging the I want Peter Skoronski bell. Like I'm leading the charge. I don't know that you are going to be able to get him. I would love like a Wyatt Teller or a Joel Bitonio they'd come into that right guard spot. Be big for you. Ooh, Sam Darnold is the first player since Ryan Tannehill to be perfect with 4 touchdowns. Ironic. Very ironic. Edge rusher, Bradley Chubb. Keep your eye on Miami. Bradley Chubb or Jalen Phillips. Both guys we've done a video about. We've talked a little bit about. Miami sucks. They're in fire sale mode. You have an opportunity to get one of those guys. Big deal for y'all. Kickoff to the Seahawks as we get underway here for the third quarter, and it's muffed. George Halani, what are you doing? Ball was muffed by Halani. You don't even get the ball out to the 20-yard line. Lakin! Shout out to you. You know what? I'm not doing math. I'm putting you on the Hall of Fame again as well. Can we get a shout out to Quinn and I's son, Klaus? Of course. My son said third boot. We are $36 away, Lakin, and we'll do a third boot. 36 in supers away. Shout out, Klaus. Love you, Klaus. Appreciate you. Love you, Quinn. Love you, Lakin. Thank you guys so much. LP 11-2. Get you on the Hall of Fame. Love it. Handoff to the left side. Not a whole lot going there. Kenneth Walker was running the ball really well early on in this game. Not a lot of space. Not a lot of space going. Lakin, there you go. Nate Robbins, Glenn Cannon of PW Pacific Northwest. Love for his album. Shout out Glenn Cannon. Shout out Glenn Cannon. Shout out GC. We have a lot of wheel spins in there. Don't you worry. We'll get there. We'll get you there. Don't you worry. Next break, we'll get you there. 2nd and 9 right now. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. In the backfield with him is Kenneth Walker. Darnold back to pass. He's trying to stay perfect and does. Finds an open A.J. Barner. Looks like that's going to be a gain of 8. 3rd and 1. Lakin, of course. Of course. Always show love to those who support us. Shout out to Klaus. Hope you're having a good day. All right, so this is from Seahawks PR. Jaxon Smith has just joined Isaac Bruce as the only players 23 years or younger with at least 900 yards receiving in their first 8 games of a season in NFL history. JSN has a real legit shot. Who's Darnold back to pass, up to JSN. Oh! First incomplete pass. It was a fade ball, tough catch. Ethan! Shout out to you. Ethan's getting some raffle tickets. Oh, that just hit off the back of Lattimore. Oh. Shout out to you, Ethan. Good to see you. We're 4 likes away from 400. Please like the stream if you haven't done so. Seahawks punt the ball off to the Commanders. Nowhere going. Drake Thomas with a big play. Ooh. Yes, he should. Well, actually, no, he should lose to Jaxon Smith-Njigba. So Ernest Jones is out. It is a knee injury, which now leaves you open for a new potential trade target. Jordan Brooks. Ethan! Go Seahawks. It's been a while. Missed you, man. Just got home from work, about to turn on the game. Hey, it's going well for your Seattle Seahawks. Ethan went to my first Stars game on Tuesday. Good time. Real good time. Really enjoyed it. All right, 1st and 10. Ball on the 21 of the Commanders. Handoff. Bill gets out to the right, makes a couple guys miss. Brought down by Devin Witherspoon. That's probably going to be a gain of 6 there. I worry about MCL. That makes me worry about the MCL. The way that went down, I don't love that. Jaden Daniels back to pass. Uchenna Nwosu giving him chase. Unable to make the play. Zach Ertz is the only one who can make a catch right now. Nick Eman worries in a good spot, but he hasn't brought him down. Brutal. Ethan. Edmonton? No, I was at the Capitals game. Capitals. So Ernest Jones is not going to come back. Sam Darnold had tied Warren Moon's franchise record with 17 consecutive completed passes. Wow. He's been good, man. He's been really freaking good. Handoff, Bill up the middle, grabbed by Drake Thomas and brought down to the ground. Randall, I agree, need a pick. Bad day for Jaden Daniels. If the ball isn't going to Zach Ertz, the ball isn't getting caught. It's not going to Zach Ertz, ball isn't getting caught. 2nd and 6. Jaden Daniels back to pass. Seahawks engulfing him. Guess who? Leonard Williams, Jaron Reed, double team, and bring Jaden Daniels down for your first sack of the game for the Seahawks. Beautiful. Beautiful. Spam sack down in the chat. Let's go.
Third down. No, JSN, no.
No, Ernest Jones isn't out for the year, but I'll tell you what, I don't love that it's a knee.
Just out for the game.
Out for the game. Derek Hall giving chase. Jaden Daniels scared, throws it into the dirt in front of Deebo Samuels. Just like that. 4th and 13. And your Washington Commanders. There? No, that's Ohio State. I know. I was going to ignore it, but then you called me out. The bad guys have to punt. How about that, Producer Reed? The bad guys have to punt. It's terrifying that we're $25 away from another. Terrifying. But we will do what the people ask. We will do. Klaus wants it. We get 25 more. We will drink. We do. All right, so we have some wheel spins we need to catch up on. So, where did we last leave off? Quinn. Okay, so Quinn and then Cody. Okay, let's do it. Quinn, here's your wheel spin, my good sir. 12 for Quinn. Cody, let's see how many raffle tickets you're going to get for the Seattle Seahawks throwback mini helmet signed. 24. Cody deserves that. Cody does deserve that. That is for a mini helmet throwback signed by our good friend, Steve Largent. Love that. Randall's got 2 wheel spins. And then we got Lakin, and then we will be all cut up on our wheel spins. 12 tickets on the first spin there for Randall. Let's see if we can't get him a few more. So, Skyrocket, Ernest is out for the rest of this game. No word aside from that. 24! Not only a great TV show, but a great number to get on your raffle tickets. Lakin! Did not spell his name right because I'm a silly goose. 20 for Lakin. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Lakin. Shout out to you. Where are we at on our live sub count, my good friend? No worries. JSN, I think you're just kind of, you got to worry about what you look at on social media. Got to worry about what you look at. If you haven't done so, please go in and like the video. Ben, I don't think Lou Holtz is taking the Auburn job. Lou Holtz is like almost dead. Sounds like we got purged. Oh, well. It is what it is. That's okay. You know what? We'll just stay away. We'll just stay away. We'll stay away. Randall! Love it. Sam Darnold back to pass. Open. Oh! Jaxon Smith-Njigba almost made an incredible one-handed catch. And just like that, there's a flag on the field. I believe I just saw Ernest Jones in street clothes. Well, so here's the thing. Yep. Flag on the Commanders. That's going to be a first down for the Seahawks pass interference. Here's why it's a good thing, though. Randall! Good to see you. No, it is. I mean, he's grabbing him before the ball is even touched. Yes. Love it. Lakin and Quinn are going back and forth. She said Klaus cheered so loud that she didn't hear Quinn crying. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, Darnold handoff, left side, Kenneth Walker. Nothing's really been going for the left side of the Seahawks. Basically since the second quarter started. Yes, so smoke burp. I'm pretty sure that was Ernest Jones. Here's why it's a good sign, though. He's in street clothes, but he's up, he's moving, and he's cheering for the Seahawks. If it was a bad knee injury, he would already be like being carted off, or he would have been in crutches. He would have been on a scooter. These are good signs for you. It means, hey, yeah, he's got an injury, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he's going to be out for a long time. Timeout on the field, 2nd and 9 for your Seahawks. 10 minutes left to go in the third quarter. 25 minutes left to go in the game. 890 y'all hanging out with us. Thank you so much. If you've not had a time yet to like the stream, make sure you go and do that. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Producer Reed wants to make sure that you all know we are $15 away from another boot race. We've already done 2, and I can't believe that I'm still standing, or at least trying to. Producer Reed's a big fan of the boot races. Big fan of the boot races. I'll tell you that right now. That is our super chat menu if you'd like to join in. A lot of people liking the wheels.
The biggest thing, though, if you can't super chat, that is totally okay. As long as you hang out in the chat, you like the video, you subscribe, you come back to watch our videos, because we do 24/7, round-the-clock coverage on the Seahawks. As long as you come back and you're a loyal subscriber, that's all we care about.
We do.
The super chats is just a bonus.
Yeah.
Because what we do is completely free. You don't have to pay for anything.
Right.
And that's what we love.
Right. We want you here. We want you hanging out. We want you enjoying the community that we're building here on Seahawks. And if you'd like to join in on the supers, great. And if you can't, that's okay too. We just want you to hang out, enjoy the Seahawks. 3rd and 4 right now for Seattle. Ball on the 46-yard line of the Seahawks. Need this first down. Darnold back to pass. Scrambles around, nothing doing. Oh, you're kidding me. Interception, Sam Darnold. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sam? I love how now the Commanders are going and running around partying. And it's like, you're down 31-7. This game is over. He had to scramble out. Yeah. Right. Well, it's the same thing as the Jalen Ramsey interception when you played the Steelers. You're not leading the receiver. You're trying to throw where he is, and because he's running.
He's throwing off center, and he's
Marvina! Uh-oh. That is a wheel spin and a boot. In a boot race. Producer Reed. I appreciate it. Marvina! Spin that wheel, Marvina. Guess what? You're on the Seahawks Hall of Fame because I know that's not your first time hanging out with us. Go Seahawks, need that helmet. Shout out to you, Marvina. Shout out to you. So it looks like right now with Ernest Jones out, you are going with Tyrese Knight and Drake Thomas. So Drake Thomas and Tyrese Knight. Scary hours. Jane Daniels, nowhere to go. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Derek Hall had him all wrapped up and wasn't able to bring him down. All wrapped up. Brutal. Marvina! Let's go. Let's get there. 16 tickets. 16 tickets for Marvina. Love it. Love it. Shout out to Marvina. Jaden Daniels hands the ball off. 3rd and 1. Drake Thomas meets Rodriguez in the hole. And Rodriguez just runs him over. Rodriguez just straight up runs him over for the first down. Straight up runs him over. Frustrating. So those 16 were for Marvina. Cool. Oh, I see. I was looking in the wrong spot. I see. Yep. Agreed. I see. I agree. Quinn, don't worry, man. But I can tell that Quinn's a true blue Seahawk fan by that message. That's a true blue Seahawk fan right there. All right, 2nd and 9. 31-7. Your Seahawks are up on the Commanders. I think a victory here might eliminate the Commanders. Commanders are going to call a timeout. Jaden Daniels wanted to change the play at the line of scrimmage. Unfortunately, weren't able to get it going. No, sir. We're all cut up. We have to do a boot. We agreed to do another boot. Love it. Hair of the dog turned into, I'm going to need hair of the dog tomorrow. You can tell Jaden Daniels right now is surviving on his legs. The rushing attack, and Jaden Daniels missed a wide open touchdown to his rookie receiver. Lane is the last name. Jalen Lane. We'll do it at the next commercial break. We'll fill up the boots, and then we'll do it at the next commercial break. Don't worry. Klaus, I know you're worried. Don't worry about it, Klaus. We're going to do our boot race. All right, 2nd and 9. Ball on the 40-yard line of the Seahawks. Jaden Daniels back to pass. Flag down. Everything stops. I'm just too big for the camera. It's unfortunate. I know. It's my fault for lifting all of the weights. Going into the gym and all of them. All of the weights. Zach Ertz, that's probably his first mistake that he's had all game. It's a penalty there. This is very cool. I agree with you. Is that something that we can show the people? So you've got your Seahawks defensive stats right here. This is a cool little thing that we've got working on here. This is why you come to Seahawks Today, too. We're always working on improving our things that we show you guys all. Jaden Daniels is trapped in the pocket, unable to get away. Byron Murphy to Marcus Lawrence. Tag team him. Nice sack. Third down. My bad. Third down. Great job. Reek Woolen just running stride for stride with Debo. Stride for stride. Zach Ertz, the guy who's been killing you in this game, has nowhere to go. It hasn't been good for Debo. And both of Debo's catches were quick little like shovel passes, screen passes. It's not been going well. Again, if this ball isn't being thrown to Zach Ertz, the Commanders aren't finding open targets. Tyrese Knight gets into the backfield and almost forces a Reek Woolen interception. Flag down on the field, though. Who is this on? Please be on, Washington. Personal foul. They're going to call a chop block there. That's going to get declined. Love that. Fourth down for the Commanders. So McNichols. Oh, I see. He goes high-low when on Drake Thomas when Laramie Tunsil was already engaged with him. Yep, you can't do that. No, sir. No. Leonard Williams having a big day. Couple of tackles, but more importantly, getting after Jaden Daniels, has a sack. A lot of TFLs as well. Looking good, man. Looking frickin' good. $800 of y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate y'all. Josh, I don't think it's going to happen, man. I think they're going to hang on to him. I don't think they're trading him. Just going to keep getting to 500. Just going to keep getting to 500. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already. 4th and 15, they're going for it. Nicky Manwari almost gets his first sack. Jaden Daniels gets away from DeMarcus Lawrence. You're kidding me. He doesn't get away from Leonard Williams. He gets tackled after a gain of 5. Jaden Daniels gets up, and he's pissed off. Spikes the ball. Ernest Jones is in his ear talking a bunch of trash. Again, good sign for the Seahawks. Leonard Williams just barely gets him. 4th and 15. Commanders already going for it. It's the Seahawks ball. Go down below and type gimme. Go down below and type gimme. Producer Reed is running off to the races. Getting us our boots. Thank you, Producer Reed. Appreciate it so much. Are you getting the Who Wants Cooper Kupp traded from Sleeper Seahawks? That's so dumb. I don't want him traded. Anyone who wants Cooper Kupp traded just doesn't get it. Jordan Schultz just tweeted this out. I don't know what it is yet, but the hashtag Seahawks are for real, and I get the sense they've got something up their sleeve before Tuesday's deadline. They are going for it. They're going for it, man. If all the NFL insiders, Jordan Schultz, Adam Schefter, Jay Glazer, Diana Rossini, are all saying that the Seahawks are going to make a big trade, I think it's coming. I think the Seahawks are going to make a big trade here real soon. Ian Rappaport's been saying it as well. Milroe in the 4th. I don't think they can use him in the 4th. Unfortunately, I do not believe that they can use him in the 4th because he is a emergency QB. And so when you have a player that's an emergency QB, I believe they can only get in because of injury. I love it. Thank you guys for going in and spamming gimme. Thank you guys for joining us as well. Producer Reed has just gotten back into the building with the boots. Now, the game just got back underway and started. So we'll wait and we'll do the booze probably next commercial break. Producer Reed's keeping me honest. We do. I'm gonna say worst case, I can rip it fast. Rip it. Hey, that sounds like my golf game. Grip it and rip it. Yeah. He started off real hot, struggling as of late. Zach Charbonnet run off to the right side. Nice little gain. Gonna get, what, about 6 on that one? 5, 6? Producer Reed says 6 or 7. Heck yeah, 6-yard gain there. 2nd and 4 right now for your Seattle Seahawks. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Back to pass. Uh-oh. Oh, flips the ball out to Charbonnet. I don't know how he wasn't down. Nice gain for the Seahawks if it stands. Flag down on the ground. Darnold was almost sacked as well. Yeah, little Brett Favre. Holding on the defense. So that's going to stand. That is going to stand. Take that, Dan Quinn. So just like that, I believe now Sam Darnold is at 2,000 yards passing on the year. Oh, yeah. A.J. Barner got tackled. That's ridiculous. Wow, and that's going to stand.
Almost looks a little Mahoney.
I was going to say Smoke Burp says Brett Favre. 316. Mahomey. That's what I call my friends. Handoff to the left side. Charbonnet fighting through. Decent little gain of 2. There. Time for the Cambodian hammer. What does that mean? Rip it good. Rip it real good. Mac needs Sam to run for 3 yards. 3 yards. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Hit that sub button. Yeah, the bots got us a little bit, guys. Let's get back to that 74.5. We get to 74.5, I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Darnold back to pass. He finds Elijah Arroyo. Keeping the chains moving. Or I guess keeping the ability to keep the chains moving. 3rd down now. Nice little gain of like 2 there, 3. Not too bad. 25 away from me giving away another raffle ticket on the sub. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, go in, subscribe. We need to get those sub numbers up. The road to 75K. We want to get there. Haven't gotten there just quite yet. 3rd and 5, just outside of the Prize Picks red zone for your Seattle Seahawks. Darnold back to pass over the middle. Who's he got? This guy, Jaxon Smith-Njigba. 1st down. That's a 10-yard gain. And he got your Seahawks into the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. It's good to be a Seahawks fan. Hand off to the left side. Kenneth Walker's got some room. 1st down. How did he get there? Flag down. I was going to say, he ended up backing forward for a couple. Flags on the Commander's face mask. That's why he was backing up, because he got totally whipped around. What a big old cheater. Yeah, he did. Seahawks are going to have the ball 1st and goal. Kinlaw. Cheater. You can't do that. Yoda, he did run backwards. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right. Ball on 3-yard line. 1st and goal. Timeout for the Commanders. And because it's a timeout for the Commanders, I believe this is the perfect time for us to tell our lovely viewers about our good friends over at Prize Picks. Because this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I had a 2-pick power play for this week. Sam Darnold, more on his passing yards. George Pickens, more on his receiving yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. First and goal for your Seahawks, Sam Darnold. Back in shotgun. He's looking. A.J. Barner. Oh! Unable to complete the pass. Unable. Well, you know who I actually want? I want a Jaxon Smith-Njigba. I want a Jaxon Smith-Njigba touchdown. They got the Legion of Boom up. Man, you forget how old Bobby Wagner is. 2012 to 2016. Man, my favorite teams. They led the NFL in points allowed each season. They were just so good. Oh, yeah. A 3-yard rush here would get that for you. Handoff. Kenneth Walker. Oh, he gets tackled at the 1-yard line. No, he does not. He does not get in. Oh, he's close, though. Josh, I get it. Prinz! Good to see you, Prinz. Good to see you. Let's do it. Ooh, we're going to get some producer Reed alone time. That's for sure. The boots are catching up. The boots are catching up. And that's a run up the middle. A.J. Barner. Touchdown Seahawks. Just like that. You get a little barn stomp. Boom. 37-7. Your Seahawks dominating the fake Washington. Dominating the fake Washington. Spam those CDs down below. Spam those CDs down below. It was. It was. Producer Reed, how close are we to that 74,500? Are we in the ballpark? Are we getting attacked? 17 away? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Unfortunately, the boots have caught up to me. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. Producer Reed is going to hang out with y'all. When I come back, we'll do our last boot race. Our third boot race. I guess I shouldn't say our last because, shoot, if we get to 1,000, we'll do another boot. If we get to 1,000, we'll do another boot. But Producer Reed's going to pop himself up on the screen because I have to go to the bathroom. No worries. Haven't run away there yet. There you go, Producer Reed. Yes, sir. Bang.
All right. Here we go. Randall! Let's go, Randall. Randall, all. Whoa. What are you doing? Oh, you gotta get out of there.
I gotta get out of the building.
All right. Seahawks touchdown. But Randall coming in with a $20 super chat. That means we can spin that wheel. Randall saying boo. We are doing the boo. But if we get to 1,000, we'll do another boo. All right, let's spin the wheel for Mr. Randall. All right, Randall. There we go. And it is 38-7. God, what a beatdown. All right. Here we go, Mr. Randall. Let's spin that wheel. For you, Randall. Stay. Stop. 24 for Mr. Randall Stubbs. All right, let me put this in here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take that. Copy 10. Copy another 10. And copy 4. All right, Randall. Good stuff for Mr. Randall Stubbs. There we go. What a game. All right. If you... Oh, jeez. All right. Well, kickoff is away. Not yet. But, oh, yes, it is. All right. Let's spam those SEAs in the chat. Let's go, Seahawks. 38-7. I don't know if anyone had, the game's not over yet, but close to this, this score. Are you kidding? 38-7. Gil, typing the SEAs. Hank, Robert said, I need one more touchdown by Darnold, but they're probably going to bench him now. I don't know. Mike, thanks for giving me a ticket. I had lost it, done many times. I'd given up for a bit. Yeah, I mean, Mike, it was very random. I looked at the chat, and your name was the first one I saw. No, Mike was just thanking me. And I said, of course, Mike. Can Vaughn get a sack? Yeah, that'd be sick. Lakin said, can I get a go Hawks? Let's go, Seahawks. Come on. Yeah, he just popped in. All right. It is 1st and 10 for Mr. Jaden Daniels from the 46. Shotgun throw to Debo, loss of 1.
Backwards hat. All right.
Obviously, you could tell that Will's back.
I am back. How's it going? We got backwards hat time.
Backwards hat time.
I can't wait for there's a couple that got a little Colin Coward in them that don't love my backwards hat. Mike, what's the ranking that everyone wants? Are you giving your rankings out? Did you let everyone know that producer Reed was at one point the #1 producer in chat sports? Randall, shout out to you. Yes, I got your boot right here, buddy. I got it. Shout out to you, Randall. I got your boot. Win, lose, or tie. Seahawks till we die. Nice pass up the middle there by Jaden Daniels. He finds Jalen Lane for a nice catch. Jason, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I don't think he just has a chance to be offensive player of the year. You're going to have a conversation around 2 players, I think, with MVP considerations. Now, it might be a bit bold on Sam Darnold. Hey, until this week, Daniel Jones had a shot at it. Jaden Daniels getting chased, unable to get away. Uchenna Nwosu finishes him off. But first, there was Leonard Williams and Byron Murphy. Reed, don't laugh at that commentary. You know what I said. Down he goes! Spam sack.
It is the end of the 3rd quarter. You know what that means?
And just like that, it's the end. Josh wants it. Josh is asking for it. Boot. Fourth quarter, spam those fours. Spam those foes. Boot. It's boot time. See? Little happy dad boot. Little case of the bubbly. Little case of the bubbly. That's okay. We're just taking turns going to the bathroom. That's okay. It's our third boot. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate every single one of you. We're going to get it rocking and rolling here in 3, 2, 1. Only a little bit of spillage. Oh my goodness, there's another wicket? I should have known that.
You know, I thought I was getting faster, but we're very consistent. I finished almost.
I don't know.
Not gonna finish the rest of that.
You finished just right after me?
Yeah.
It's not the first time I've heard that. Producer Reed is officially tired. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Getting the boots down and done. Jessica, how you doing? Good to see you. Missed you. Missed you. Good to see you. All right, fourth quarter. Let's end this early. What is happening? We have some weird TV shows nowadays. Weird TV shows. All right. Commanders 4th and 14. They're about to punt. Carson, cheat sheet for what? I'd like a cheat sheet. Yeah. I win if it's not against Cullen or Chugs. I haven't gotten to see Chugs in action yet. There's a reason why they call the man Chugs, though. There's a reason why. Yes. I hope everyone smashes that like button as well. And subscribes if you're not subscribed. The NFL trade deadline's quickly approaching. Here's the thing about your Seattle Seahawks. They are going to be active in the trade market. It sounds like they're going all in, man. It sounds like they're going all in. You have a really good team. Shout out Lil Germ. Hit 6,300 today. 6,300 of what? Oh! Really, Carson? Oh, I figured it out. Shout out to you, dude. Shout out to you. This team is so freaking good. They're so good. I love it. We're special again. We're like, at this point, we're just special. We're special. If you don't think this Seahawks team is special, then you just don't get it. This is a Super Bowl team. Mike, oh no. Mike, I need you to bump my numbers up, man. We need high rankings. I got places to go. The rest of my family's all in Washington. I want to be able to visit them. Mike, I need a raise, man. I need a raise. My family's in Washington. I want to go see them for Christmas. Mike, I've never known him to joke. He's never said a joke to me once. Sean. Okay. Producer Reed told me I have to tell you that it is a joke. We're just having fun. Sean. Shut up.
Sean, Sometimes people know or don't know that subscribing, it's like hitting the follow button. It's totally free. It's just make sure to follow because like we do this every week and we make videos. So like
this would be like
we're just reminding you.
This would be like a TV show, like never having commercials. Like it'd be like doing no advertising ever for your product. Like that's stupid. Pablo, good to see you, man.
Brady has a good point. You don't asking for subs is fine, just not every 45 seconds like some people do. It's like you got to show why you're joining the channel.
Right. No, 100%.
You know what I mean?
100%. We want you to be here if you enjoy it, and it means the world to us. There was a run. Yes, yep. Blaine, you nailed that. You nailed it, Blaine. You nailed it. Charbonnet had a rush off to the left, got 4 yards there while we were basically explaining what our job is. Thank you, Randall. Randall's awesome, man. I like my conversations that I have with Randall. Good guy. Handoff to Charbonnet up the middle again. You're going to get about 2 yards there, so it's going to be third and medium.
Yeah, Mike, I was making sure you knew. James, that was a joke. He was joking. We're having fun.
We're having fun.
But we do.
We're having fun. Mike.
We do like your.
We do like your ranking. It is the talk of the office.
It is. Yes, we do.
It is the talk of the office. So, Mike, here's what I need you to do. You need to explain. Hey, there's going to be an announcement at this time, and we will all be ready to go. Like at Chat Sports, if you said, "Hey, I'm releasing the rankings at 5 p.m. on Tuesday," we'll all be around a computer at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Handoff to Kenneth Walker. He ends up cutting back all the way across the grain, unable to get the 4 yards needed. 4th down now for your Seahawks, and they're going to have to punt. Exactly, Randall. Exactly. Mac, I wouldn't mind seeing him get more touches. I agree with you. Marvina, glad you found us too. That's awesome. Love you. Appreciate it. Pop, yes, run game is doing a lot better. It is a lot better. I'm very happy. 10:30 Tuesday morning. I will tweet it out, Mike. I got you. You know what? 10:30 Tuesday morning. 10:30 Tuesday morning. Chat Sports rankings drop. And I added you. Seahawks punt it away. Commanders are going to have the ball after this commercial break. At this point, well, it's just about getting out of the rest of this game healthy. That is what I think is going to be the most important thing for your Seahawks. Get out of this game healthy. I tweeted it out for you. Football rankings. Okay. The people have been alerted. The people are aware. They know. Thank you, Randall. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. The boys are ready, Mike. The boys are ready to go. They're fired up. They can't wait. Are we close to that 74-5 mark? I really hope so. Purge again? We're 9 away. If you're not subbed to the channel, please do so. I'm looking. Because it'll make Sean mad. So subscribe to make Sean mad. And because you get free Seahawks every single day. Subscribe to the channel. We really appreciate it. Let's go. We're 8 away. We're 8 away. Sub to the channel.
Yeah, Mike, it's
of course.
fun. It's fun. We love it.
Yeah, no, he's a big proponent of it as well. He thinks it's great. 5 away. 5 away. We get to that 74-5 mark. I'm going to give away a raffle ticket, man. I want to give everyone an opportunity to win this guy. Signed retro helmet, Steve Largent. Oh, that is a sweet pick. All right. 1 away. Be fatty. I hope not. Bang! We did it. All right. Here's what I need you to do. Your defense is out there, and they need your help. Go in and spam defense for the Seattle Seahawks defense to come up with a big stop. Big stop. Spam D. Of course, Mike. We enjoy it. We enjoy you. We enjoy it. Thank you so much, man. Spam D. I'm giving away a raffle ticket in just one moment. And you know what? Rest of the game, every 25 subs, I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Every 25 subs. Nice play there by Tyrese Knight to get a tackle. Oh, my goodness. Nice play. Leonard Williams is a big spearfisher, apparently, I'm learning. That's pretty cool. I guess I probably maybe could have known that. Jake Moore. Did someone say they know me? I do know a Jake Moore. 1 sec. I'm giving it away in 3, 2, 1. Pop! Pop! Yeah, shout out to Pop. Pop! Shout out to you, man. Is there a Jake Moore in the chat? Okay. Jaden Daniels back to pass, 2nd and 9. He finds Bill, who gets slammed by Reek Woolen. Oh, that's ridiculous. I wonder which Jake Moore. I was going to say, because I know a Jake Moore. That's stupid. We're calling taunting on that? That's ridiculous. You can't look down? I thought this was America. Can't look down anymore in this country? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Type soft.
1st and 10. Jaden Daniels back to pass. He's getting chased. He's going to get away. The fact that he is mobile at all is what's saving the Washington Commanders right now. Saving them. Saving them. Wow, nice play. Nice catch. Nice catch. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. That would be fantastic. I would love that. I would love that. Debo Samuel with a nice little play there. He's going to get 4. Brought down by Reek Woolen. Not too shabby. You've made Jaden Daniels look very, very pedestrian. I'll say that. You've made Jaden Daniels look very, very pedestrian. Always a good thing. Oh, what up, Jeremiah? Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the DM. There you go. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. All right, third down right now. 9 minutes left to go in this one. Need to block my fantasy football group chat. That's ridiculous. Mike, you're telling me you don't look like your profile picture? I don't know if I believe that. Jane Daniels back to pass. Gets the ball out. Caught and first down for the Commanders. Nice play there by Jalen Lane. Nice play there by Lane. I was teasing, Mike. I understood that you were not Kirby. I understood that. I do want to see something cool. What is this? Is this a comparison of Sam Darnold and Jane Daniels? So you can see who the real QB1 is in this game? Look at that. Sam Darnold is 3 throws away from being perfect, and the interception makes it look so much worse than it really was. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a perfect game. Perfect game. He's so stinking good. He's just so good. Jane Daniels on 2nd and goal, trying to get away. Sacked in the backfield. I'm going to call it a sack. I don't know if they're going to give it to him because he was clearly running away. But nice play by Drake Thomas, man. Nice play by Drake Thomas. Jaden Daniels goes down. Not good. Matthew, why can't you set up caption? I'm die hard fan, please. Put CC on next time. I didn't know that you could do that. Oh, does he get rolled up here? Looks like he gets rolled up on a little bit by Drake Thomas during that tackle. That sucks. I'll be honest, that sucks. You never want to see injuries. Did we? Oh, yeah, I already did. Remember, every 25 subs. So right now, we are 17 away from another raffle ticket. I'd love to give one out. 800 of you hanging out. Jaden Daniels. Ooh, this is the last opportunity, Producer Reed. The very last one. We need to let the people know. Because this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. It's good to be a Seahawks fan right now, man. Randall! Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad that you like the show. So did I miss something on this? Because I'm seeing his arm is bad. But I'm also seeing it could be patella. What am I missing? I was doing some behind-the-scenes work trying to get going faster. Ooh. I have just reposted the Mike Nintendo Master ranking schedule. 10:30 Tuesday football rankings, Wednesday 10:30 producer rankings, Thursday 10:30 basketball rankings. Very important. So they are all around him. It is his arm. So I think they've got the air cast on him. Type your 5s in the chat right now and get some prayers going for Jane Daniels because That's an air cast on his arm. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right. I'm going to find this thing. Cuz that's on his arm. That's not good. Ooh, yep. That's bad. That's really bad. That's a really bad injury. Yep. You're going to have to look it up. It's bad. There you go. I'm not going to look anymore. Yep. That's not good. He is done. I would not expect that you see him. I don't expect to see him anymore this season. That is all obviously a knee-jerk reaction. I am not a doctor. I don't pretend to be. That's a bad injury. That ended up getting through. Touchdown there for Chris Rodriguez. Sorry, a little distracted right now with that Jaden Daniels injury. That is gruesome. That is bad. I feel bad for him. That sucks. If you're a football fan, that freaking sucks. I don't think you're going to see him the rest of the way this season. Not just in this game. He's in an air cast. That's a bad injury. Kick is up, and it is good. 38-14 right now. Your Seahawks up on the Commanders. 7 minutes essentially left to go in this one. Seahawks are just going to try and run it out. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure that you subscribe right now. 900 of you hanging out with us. And actually, that gives me the perfect opportunity to let you know that if you would like a raffle ticket, obviously every 25 subs, we're giving one away. So right now we would be 13 away from another free raffle ticket. Or you can send in a 5 super and we'll get you a raffle ticket. We're giving away the signed Steve Largent helmet. It's the old school. So here is elbow. Elbow, William. Elbow. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. It's here, so full extension, and then it keeps going that way. Not good. I do not handle injuries well, especially that one. That was not good. That was not good. New poll up right now. Are the Seattle Seahawks Super Bowl contenders? Let us know. Let us know. Storm, we got to get all the way to that 25 mark, 525. If we get to 525, I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. Maybe you end up getting it, but I got to be fair. I can't just give it to people that ask nicely, although I do appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Right now, we're 10 away. 10 away from being able to give away that raffle ticket. 10 away. I feel bad for Commanders fans, man. That sucks. That sucks. To have a young star like that get hurt in that form, in that fashion, just isn't good. Isn't good for anybody. 10 subs away. This is a good sign. Our great Giants Now host, Marshall Green, tweets, Torrey Horton being a good NFL player was so obvious. I wish my GM saw that. It's good. It's good. Skip Bayless. Sam Darnold is playing at an extremely high level, but you know what happened late against Baker at Seattle. Shut up, Skip Bayless. Skip Bayless is pro us. 330 from Sam Darnold. I don't think you see him throw another pass. In fact, I don't think you see him in the game anymore. They're kicking right now. I think you see Drew Lock, especially after that injury. Torrey Horton's having a good game, man. 2 touchdowns. He's a touchdown stuffer. Cody White getting loose on the kick return. He's going to get the ball all the way out to about the 28-yard line. Nice little run back there. Commander Kane, what's up? Good to see you. Pop, well, maybe if we do another free raffle. Right now, we're getting pretty close. We got to get to that 525. If we can get to that 525 mark, yeah, I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Just like I thought. Drew Lock is in, and that will be how the rest of this game goes. A lot of running the football. Hand off. George Alani getting a little bit of action. Love that for your Seahawks. Nah, they're going to let it go. This one's, they're done. They're done. The refs are done. They're going to let it go. Bird is the word, Jason. Shout out. Yeah, why is Kyler Murray your profile picture? Why is Kyler? I was told. I've been told not to do many things. I always just got to poke the bear. Come on. We're 7 away on that sub number. Hand off up the middle. George Halani's going to get a couple. Nice move there by Halani. Seahawks just trying to run this one out. Yeah, I wonder if the Commanders make a trade. Marcus Mariota's been pretty good. Ooh, 5 away. Marcus Mariota's been pretty good as a backup for them, but at this point, do you just... You kind of went all in on this year because of how well Jaden played, and then you've just been injury-riddled as you know what. We'll see what happens. Seahawks now leading the way. 6 away. 6 away from that raffle ticket. George Alani up the middle. Oh, not quite going to get the first down. 3rd and 8. He's going to get 7 on that one. 7 away. Pop, here's the beauty of that. I'm going to tell you what all of my takeaways are at the very end of the stream today. So make sure that you stick around. You get to see the end. Hey, producer Reed, could I see what the stat line is for Sam Darnold? Thank you so much. Here's why I wanted to show you guys this stat line again for Darnold. He has 1 blemish. It's the bad interception. And if he leads Cody White, you're in a good spot. You might have an MVP. You might have 2 MVP candidates. Washington tries to run that one out. Nothing much going. 4:40 left to go in this one for the Commanders. At this point, do you want to do it at the 2-minute warning? I'd love to do that. So here's what we're going to do. Because this game is over and I don't want to make anyone stay up later than they have to. At the 2-minute warning, we are going to do our raffle giveaway, which the raffle is for the signed helmet. So you have 2 minutes and 40 seconds. If you want a chance to get the signed old school Steve Largent mini Seahawks helmet, you got to send in a super by the 2-minute warning. You got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Two minutes and 40 seconds left. Derek, night-night to you. Ah. Dude, the purge. The purge. The purge. The purge. Ah. A lot of that. I think we just got purged every chance they could do it. Unbelievable. Handoff up the middle for the Commanders. Bill gets the carry there. He's wrapped up very quickly. Nehemiah Pritchett in the game, Connor O'Toole, Chaz Surratt. You're seeing a lot of backups, a lot of guys who don't usually get a lot of opportunities, a lot of run. They're getting their run right now. MVP. Yep. MVP and Super Bowl. Yep. Instant is scripted. Third and 1 right now for the Commies. Handoff up the middle. Nice run for Rodriguez. I've been very impressed with Rodriguez. He's a good little player. Good little player. Very impressive. Ernest, he got rolled up on, so he ended up hurting his knee. I'm not too worried about it right now because he's out on the sideline. Now, I don't know if he would be good and ready to play by the time you take on the Cardinals. But it's one of those where I don't think it's a long-term, like, does he need to go on IR? I could be wrong. I'm not a doctor. But he's on the sideline, jumping around, hooting and hollering with the boys. I think you'll be okay. Handoff to the left side. Commander's going to get a nice gain there as well. Thank you, Yoda. Like and sub. Got to beat LA. Got to beat LA. All right. So you've got 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh! At the wire, the Buzzkin. You're going to get some raffle tickets. I see you. I see you. The Buzzkin. Shout out, man. Do we need to get an inside linebacker just in case Jones is hurt badly? I think it just depends on what the tests come back as. So he's going to undergo testing tomorrow, I'm sure. He'll get MRI, X-ray, whatever. If it looks like he's going to be done for a long time, call Miami for Jordan Brooks tomorrow. Tomorrow. But if you go through the testing and he's going to be okay, I'd rather go get an offensive lineman or go get an edge rusher. Those are the two positions that I would want. Shout out the Boz Kid. Love it. We're going to spin the wheel here for you. Yes, sir, we are. Yes, sir, we are. 12 tickets for my good friend. 12 tickets for my good friend. All right, we're in the 2-minute warning. Handoff Rodriguez running the football well. Running the football extremely well. He ends up getting a first down there for the Commanders. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Randall. The clock is rolling. Everyone's kind of at a point now where they're just ready to get out of this one, myself included. But hey, I love hanging out with you guys. Love chatting about the game. I think at this point, if you're not thinking Super Bowl, if you're not thinking MVP, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. This Seahawks team is really effing good. Really effing good. And you're one of the best teams in the NFC. I believe at the end of this game, you will be the third place team in the NFC. Not the NFC West, the NFC. That's how good you are. That's how good you are. Julian Love will be out basically the rest of the month. Julian Love will be out basically the rest of the month. 1 minute left to go. As soon as this game is over, we're spinning the wheel for the raffle. No duck race. Duck race was for the 50-50, but we didn't do the duck race. Unless you'd rather do a wheel. Would you rather do a duck race? Raffle? You want to do that? Let's do it. All right, we'll do a duck race for the raffle. That's more fun anyways. No. I'll check right now, but we didn't really push it, and I'm cool with that. Yep, we're good. So, as soon as this game is over, we're going to do that duck race. In fact, it's wrapping up right now. Nice game for your Seattle Seahawks. You are going to get a peek behind the curtain. So, I'm going to film a very quick video on why, bless you, your Seattle Seahawks won this game. And then as soon as I'm done with that, we'll get our duck race up and rolling. Remember, to win the mini helmet, you have to be here and you have to follow me on social media. So we're going to get this thing up and rolling. Your Seattle Seahawks beat the Washington Commanders on Monday Night Football and dominated them. Why? Because you have two candidates for MVP. Sam Darnold was basically perfect in this one, had over 300 yards passing, and was just a surgeon finding open receivers, finding what needed to be done for your Seahawks. And then Jaxon Smith-Njigba, every single week, he's basically guaranteed to get 100 yards receiving. You have two offensive players right now that are really freaking special and should be in the MVP conversation. And frankly, at this point, your Seahawks are Super Bowl contenders. It feels good to care about football games again late into the season, and you're going to be caring about a lot of football games into January. Make sure you subscribe to the channel for more news on your Seattle Seahawks. Did I say Monday Night Football? Gosh dang it. I don't know if I said. No! No! Not a one-take guy. All right. We're ripping it again real quick. Melissa, thank you for following me on Instagram. Shout out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Turn it up. Your Seattle Seahawks beat the Washington Commanders on Sunday Night Football because you have two MVP candidates in Sam Darnold and Jaxon Smith-Njigba. Sam Darnold is surgical right now. He's running this offense to the best of his abilities, finding the open targets and just making things happen. When he makes mistakes, he doesn't let that eat up at him. He just continues to go out and make big plays and big-time throws. Jaxon Smith-Njigba at this point is guaranteed to get you 100 yards receiving in every single game. And frankly, he's going to be the first receiver to get 2,000 yards receiving in an NFL season. He is that special. This team is that special. Think about the Super Bowl because you have a good shot at winning it in Seattle. Make sure you subscribe to Seahawks Today for more news, content, and information on your favorite Team 12s. Bam! Shout out Austin. Shout out Preston. Appreciate you guys following me on Instagram, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Bird is the word, Jason. Bird is the word. That's a W. Seahawks W. Love it. We're firing this guy off right now. We're firing this off. Ooh, all right. So I'm ready to go. Producer Reed is ready to go. He's fired up. He loves the little. So we're doing races. So here's how this works. The winner, you have to be subscribed to the channel. You have to be following me. The winner is going to get this signed Steve Largent mini helmet for your Seattle Seahawks. And we're going to get this race started in 3, 2, 1, go! And off they go. Who's going to win this one? Frankly, right now, I think that we got a good shot. Oh, Dandelion. We already started the race, so we appreciate it, but we're not going to be able to get that in for you, okay, man? We appreciate it. Thank you. Go Seahawks. You know what? Because you sent it in late, I'm going to get you an extra spot on here, okay, Dandelion? I got you. I'm going to get you an extra spot on the helmet because you deserve it, man. You're a beast. You're the best.
Got under 30 seconds.
We appreciate you. All right, we got under 30 seconds left in this one. Who's going to get the helmet? It's a neck and neck. I see Lakin. And then everybody else, I have no clue. I can't even call it. Who's got a shot? Is it Randall? Is it Pickard? Who's got it? Rocky! No way! Rocky! First ever super sent in. Rocky, are you in the chat? Rocky, are you here? Boof! Shout out to you. Boof! Shout out to you. Rocky, are you in the chat? Rocky, are you in the chat? Well, good to know.
Banana, you were in there. Don't worry. It's hard to see all the names.
You were in, Banana. Don't you worry. All right. Rocky, are you here, man? Rocky, you're here. Rocky, follow me at Will Ortner, man. Follow me at Will Ortner. First time ever sending in a super. That's awesome. Rocky, at Will Ortner. Send me a DM. Do you have Instagram? Do you have Twitter? You are very close, Randall. Rocky, do you follow me? So follow me on Instagram or on Twitter and send me a DM. Gotta send me a DM. So that way we can be in contact so I can make sure that I get this out to you, okay? You gotta send me the DM right now, dude. Send me the DM, Rocky. Send it to me right now, please. You have Twitter. Okay. Hey, Rocky, it's the same. It's at Will Ortner. You got to follow me and you got to send it to me right now, okay? Second place, Dandelion. I'm sorry. Ooh, I got to get you up on this helmet too, my good friend. I got to get you up on this helmet. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're going to get you up. We're just handling some things on the back end. Love that. Lakin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dandelion, I got your thing right there for you. Awesome. All right. Getting that up and going. Look at that. That's how fast we work here in Seahawks today. Already got that first. First short out and rolling. Bam. There you go, Dandelion. Got you your extra one. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right. Boof. Torrey Horton really set the tone early. Underrated. Couldn't agree more, man. Could not agree more. Sorry, Dandelion. I was hoping you might be able to get there. Torrey Horton, at this point, man, that's a real special player. Love you, Randall. Appreciate you, man. I think Torrey Horton's going to blossom into one of the best players, not just on your team, but in the NFL. He's really freaking good. Dandelion, thank you for the Instagram follow, man. That's fantastic. Love it. You're going to get a lot of Seahawks news and content there, my good friend. All right. I'm looking. Pablo, shout out to you, man. Appreciate the follow. Where is he at? Rocky, you said you just followed me. On Instagram or on Twitter? Rocky, I need you to DM me. Thank you. Yeah, that was Lakin. Okay, good. Preston, good to see you. Thank you so much. Rocky, I need you to DM me. Rocky, I need you to DM me on either Instagram or on Twitter. I appreciate you subscribing, but right now, you have to DM me so that we can talk. Okay, so Twitter. Send a DM to me on Twitter, please, Rocky. At Will Ortner. Because you said you followed, and I'm not seeing it. Why won't Twitter let you DM me? Then, hey, follow me on Twitter, Rocky, and it should allow my DMs to open for you. Yep. Twitter won't let you follow me. That's not correct. Rocky, put your Twitter in the chat, and I'll go find you. I'm wondering if you're not agreed. Rocky says no message. Rocky, I don't know that you're followed to the right person. Rocky, put your Twitter in here, please, into the comments. Rocky, put your Twitter into the comments in here, and I'll go find you. Smoke burp. We look good, man. We look good. Yeah, Yoda. This is a butt whooping. Butt whooping. What's your question, Pablo? What's your question, Pablo? All right, Rocky. Hold on. All right. Rocky, did you get my DM? DM me right back, Rocky, please. Awesome. All right, Rocky, you and I are going to be in contact. I'm going to make sure that I get this mailed out to you tomorrow morning. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Rocky, also, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, Rocky. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to rip our post-game show. And then once we are done with our post-game show, we will sign off and say goodbye to everyone. Thank you all so much for hanging out and having a good time with us, man. Today was awesome. Tiva! Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Tiva. Hey, Tiva. 6-2 right now. Yes, you're the first place team in the NFC West. I think that this Seahawks team has a real good opportunity at being at that 11 or 12 win mark. I said that I thought you could be there. I now know you can be there. I know you can be at that spot. You're a really freaking good team. You're a special team. Special team. Whose jersey was it last time, Dandelion? Jersey? Are you talking about what I was wearing? I have a gray Zabel jersey as well that I wear from time to time. For the most part, though, because of the Seahawks green, I can't wear as many as I would like to. But Shout out to you, Rocky, man. Congratulations. Whose jersey was it last time? I'm trying to think. It was It was Zorn. It was a Zorn jersey. Yeah. So I actually found out after the fact, just like the rest of you did. The winner sent me a DM saying like, "Thank you," and so it was a Zorn. Thank you, Randall. Have a good night, man. It was good to see you. We missed you. Don't be a stranger. All right, my good sir. Greg, it was Drake Thomas, I believe. It was Drake Thomas. All right, we're going to rip our post-game show, and then I'm going to sign off. I want to say thank you to everybody who was here. It was a fun day. Real fun day. All right, let's rip this thing, dude. Welcome into Seahawks Today. I am your host, Will Ortner, and the Seattle Seahawks absolutely crushed the Washington Commanders on Sunday Night Football. Yes, your Seattle Seahawks showed the Commanders where the real Washington is in this country. And it wasn't just one player came out with a good performance. It wasn't like, oh, it was all Sam Darnold all by himself. The rushing attack wasn't just murdering, getting through, slicing through this defense. JSN had another good game, but not a game where it blew your doors off. You had a all-around strong game from your Seattle Seahawks. The offense looked good. The defense looked good. And you really shut down the Commanders on all phases of this game. They couldn't stop you. They couldn't stay on the field long enough. And even the special teams unit ended up fumbling the football, unable to keep it going there. As you go through the stats, obviously Jaden Daniels ended up, unfortunately, having a bad, horrific injury to his elbow or his arm overall. So our prayers are with him. That sucks. You never like to see a strong player like Jaden Daniels, a player that is as good as Jaden Daniels, end up having to miss as much time as he unfortunately is going to end up having to miss after that injury. Chris Rodriguez, very impressive against the Seahawks Commanders running back, ran the ball really well. And then Zach Ertz showed that, yeah, man, he might be a little bit old, but this thing isn't over for him. I want to dive in more on your Seattle Seahawks, but I will say this. Going through this one, Sam Darnold was nearly perfect. 21 of 24 for 330 yards. Kid is special. Kid is special right now for your Seattle Seahawks. I understand that there's the interception, right? He's got the blemish. It wasn't perfect. But at one point, he was 17 for 17 in this game and tied a franchise record for most amount of yards or passes, completed in a row. He started 17 for 17. And he was spreading the ball around. He didn't just throw it to Torrey Horton. He didn't just throw it to Jaxon Smith-Njigba. Of course, they had a bunch of yards for him. But he found A.J. Barner. He found Elijah Arroyo. He found the open targets in this one. And it was a very impressive performance from a player who was missing probably his second favorite target in Cooper Kupp. Your Seahawks just won 3 straight. Make sure you go in and you smash that like button. We love when the Seahawks get those victories, so go and smash that like button for a Seahawks dub. Now, I want to dive into what's going on for your Seattle Seahawks and my initial immediate reaction in the aftermath of what was just flat out an ass kicking in Washington. The first thing is Jaxon Smith-Njigba is special. And I think too often we talk about, oh, hey, Jaxon Smith-Njigba, he's special. Like, he's a really good player. No. He's an MVP candidate. He shouldn't just be an Offensive Player of the Year candidate. He is an MVP candidate. He and Isaac Bruce are the first receivers who are under the age of 24 years old who have gotten to 900 yards receiving before their 8th game of the season. Another stellar performance. 8 receptions. He basically had 100 yards by the half, right? And so then the Seahawks kind of called off the dogs, didn't have to use him quite as much. He didn't get into the end zone in this one, but you didn't need him to get into the end zone for you. Torrey Horton just kept getting open, and then Cody White had an incredible play, right? He's averaging, every time he touches the ball, he's getting an insane amount of yards. Shout out to Cody White, by the way. Congratulations to you, man. Great haircut, 1, 2, first NFL touchdown, getting called up from the practice squad. Great job. Torrey Horton was great in this one. You have all these great performances from these receivers, but again, the most important, the one that's always going to stand out, is Jaxon Smith-Njigba. He is the straw that stirs the drink. Cody White doesn't get open if JSN isn't doing the things that he does for you offensively. Torrey Horton isn't running all by himself. Easy touchdown passes for Sam Darnold if Jaxon Smith-Njigba isn't able to make the catches that he does in the slot and on the outside. He's an MVP candidate. He isn't just an Offensive Player of the Year candidate. Here's the problem, though. He's going to be fighting out with his quarterback for that MVP spot. Sam Darnold was awesome. He was awesome in this game. He started out the game 17 for 7 freaking teen. Honestly, if JSN goes and fights for a ball more, he might have gone 18 for 18. Sam Darnold was perfect. Look at this stat line. Jane Daniels is a good quarterback. He dog-walked him. He has one blemish. He throws a bad ball where he's scrambling and he throws it right to the receiver instead of trying to lead the receiver. Cody White can't stop fast enough. It allows for an interception to be had. Everything else is just incomplete. And they're easily not catchable balls. And he spreads the ball around. He's finding his tight end targets. Elijah Arroyo gets his first NFL touchdown. Cody White gets his first NFL touchdown in this one. For the most part, his receivers are having opportunities to catch the ball and run after the catch. This is a really freaking good team, and it's because you have a surgical quarterback back there for you, finding the open players every single chance that he gets. Last year was not an anomaly, and at this point, I would say with Sam Darnold, last year was just the beginning. It took him a little bit to figure out who he was and what he was. But he's an MVP candidate. He's that freaking good. I understand. I'm hyperbolic. I'm biased. I'm really excited right now. Sam Darnold is an MVP candidate, and he needs more love. You have one of the best defenses in the NFL. The only reason that Washington was able to move at all was because Jaden Daniels was running for his life this entire game. He was running for his freaking life. Leonard Williams was in the backfield. DeMarcus Lawrence was in the backfield. You were shutting him down. It was so impressive to see. You are special defensively. I can't wait to dive into it more. But before I do that, I want to know what your one-word reaction is to this game. I'd say it was dominant, but I've said dominant too much. To me, this was an arrival. You arrived. You arrived as a top team in the NFL. This was the arrival of not the Seattle Seahawks special, not the Seattle Seahawks NFC West contenders. This was the arrival of Seahawks Super Bowl contention. We're going to expand a little bit more on my reasoning for picking the defense here in just a moment, but I need to let you know who the proud sponsor of today's episode is, and that, of course, is our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but being right on Prize Picks can get you paid. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds. Turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I have a 2-pick power play for this week. Sam Darnold, more on his pass yards. George Pickens, more on his receiving yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Now, look at the Commanders' offensive statistics against this defense. 290 yards. You weren't able to do anything offensively. Sam Darnold had more than the Commanders by himself. The passing yards that you had, they all went to Zach Ertz. Or they came in garbage time when no one cared anymore. The rushing yards, yeah, it looks good, 4.4 per average. They're all from Jaden Daniels, and they're all from when he was scrambling, running around, almost getting dragged down every single play by Byron Murphy and by Leonard Williams. You dominated this team, man. You dominated the Commanders. Every time I looked up, Leonard Williams was chasing down Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels had to run for his life. There was no passing yards because he didn't have time to throw the ball. The only time that Deebo Samuel caught a ball was because it got flipped out right to him. Derek Hall in his game back after his oblique injury, making big plays. Should have had a sack. Jaden Daniels just is a very impressive player, an incredible player, and he was able to get out of one. Byron Murphy continues his sophomore campaign of showing everybody just how good he is. DeMarcus Lawrence was the best signing that you made on that defensive line, and I think you might be able to add to him as well. This defense is special, and you got one of your leaders back, and he was absolutely making plays. And what it doesn't show here as well, Devin Witherspoon forced the interception for Tyokutta. He gets into the backfield and hits Jaden Daniels right as he's throwing the ball up. Tyokutta, incredible catch, toe tapping on the sideline. I can't talk enough about this defense. Mike Macdonald was brought in to create a super defense, to create a defense that was going to have you competing for championships. And he's done so. You have a special team, man. You have a special freaking team. I can't believe it. I love it. And frankly, at this point, I'm thinking Soupy for sure. Now, my last takeaway, unfortunately, is going to be a negative one. I'm worried about Ernest Jones. Not a doctor, so I don't know. He got rolled up on. He had an injury to his knee. Now, here's where I guess I can read into the tea leaves a little bit. You got to see him on the sideline. Now, was he in street clothes? Yes. Was he running around, jumping around, being excited for your team? Yes. To me, that's good news. Does that mean that he won't miss any time? No, that doesn't mean he won't miss any time. But what it does mean is that he probably isn't done for the season. Might he have to go on IR? I don't know. But look at that performance. And he played a half. He played a half for you. 6 tackles. That's a pretty darn good job. He's putting your guys in the right spot. He's the leader of this defense. You've basically gone this entire year without at least 2 of your top defensive players between like the mouthpieces. What do I mean by that? Devin Witherspoon, Ernest Jones, Julian Love. They are the ones who are directing traffic for your defense, getting guys in the right spot. You just finally got Devin Witherspoon back. You don't want to lose Ernest Jones for too long. These are my takeaways, man. You got 2 MVP candidates. You got 2 guys with real, legit opportunities to be special players for you. I think you have the best defense in the NFL. I really frickin' do, man. This defense is awesome. But I am worried about Ernest Jones. You don't want to be missing your captain for too much longer. We're on the road to 75K subs. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? We're so close. I can taste it. I want to get to that 75K mark before we go out and see our Seahawks on the field later on against the Arizona Cardinals. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you subscribe. If you haven't as well, go and smash that like button on this video. And until next time, I will see you later. Greg! What's up, man? Thank you. Thank you so much. Dandelion! Greg, you got us to 900. Shout out to you. Cheers, Boof. He is the best receiver in the league, man. He's so good. He's so special. Second place, Dandelion. Sorry, you were close. So freaking close. Yes, sir. Cheers, Greg. Thank you so much. Torrey Horton really set the tone early. Agreed. Go Hawks. Great win. Great show, Will. You demand, bro. You demand. Heart to you, man. Heart to you. Thank you, Greg. Thank you to everyone who came in and hung out with us. 500 likes on the stream. 900 in chat. That's on you guys, man. That's awesome. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Tiva, I think Seahawks are going to be an 11-12 win team, man. They're that freaking good. Dandelion, it was a Zorn. It was a Zorn jersey. Really freaking cool. Matrix! Shout out! Shout out to you! Matrix. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Amazing win is right. Arrival is right. Meliodas, dominant. Yes. We just got to beat the Rams. I think we can do it, boys. I think we can freaking do it. Shout out to all of you. Thank you guys so much for such a great stream. I really appreciate it. I appreciated hanging out with you guys. It was a lot of fun. 41,000 people ended up coming hanging out with us. Producer Reed and I appreciate everything from you guys. I appreciate everything from Producer Reed. Yep, I played a lot of football. I never played in a stadium with 40,000 people. Never played in a stadium with 40,000. That's awesome, man. Appreciate all of you guys so much.
Shout out to you, Will.
No shout outs to me. I just do this for fun. I do also get paid. Meliodas, of course I said your name. I hope I said it correctly. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Ty, man. Appreciate you. What a game. A lot of fun. We're going to sign off here for a multitude of reasons, but the most important, if I don't, I'm going to pee my pants. So we're going to sign off now. I want to say thank you to everyone who is here. Shout out to you, Greg. I appreciate it. Love you all, and we'll see you guys next time.